Hello, everyone.
Okay,
Yo.
Ster, he's here. Go get your pizza.
Yeah, I gotta go get my pizza now that you're back. Also,
All right.
Strippin isn't here. He's getting coffee.
Yeah, it's okay. It's whatever.
Is it actually okay though?
It's fine with me. It's all good, my friends. Go get your food. Go get your coffee. Get yourself comfy.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Go on.
No, I'm getting it.
Okay.
I'm getting it.
Okay. Go for it, dude. It's all good. How's everyone else doing right now?
Chilling.
Whoops, congratulations on your good fortune with Final Fantasy. I'm excited to see what content you make with it.
Same.
Yeah. Summer, how are you?
I woke up 20 minutes ago.
Yep. Nodders. That's anytime someone tells me, they're like, I'm gonna go back to sleep for an hour. I'm like, you're not gonna just go back to
Dude,
sleep.
I'm a
for an
day
hour.
sleeper. That's why I was always dead at the beginning of Mainframe, because I had to wake up so early on my sleep schedule for Mainframe. I was like, what time of day is it?
I think the only one that was ready, like that was actually awake. Well, it became me at the end because my sleep schedule was normal. I think was Zarina. I know she had like evening. Now that I think
she's
about
up
it,
super late too.
you know what? I don't know. In short, I don't know.
I see her on. I was messaging her at like 2 a.m. the other day.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was like, girl, I thought you were a day walker. Why are you awake at 2 a.m.?
I don't know. 4 a.m. was rough for all of us, myself included, at one point. So. And yet we all did it, all until the end. Yes. Now,
Very goog.
and now, Mainframe is over. Shadow of Asmodia is over. And this season of Nova Hellscape potentially over today.
Let's all have our characters kill themselves because they realize the wasteland is too harsh.
I mean that.
Damn.
I mean, that's the way you want to go out, brother. I mean,
I'm 3 years old.
go for it. Yeah, I'm systematically trying to stop all of Summer's.
Fuck you. Spire's going on forever. Spire 5 years.
5 for 5.
Listen, if we keep not progressing in Spire, you can't end the campaign.
Oh, I absolutely can. I could be like,
Shit.
I could just write. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I actually have, I don't know. I don't have an ET on Spire. I don't know. I don't know Inspire.
I don't know, dude. All I know is stones, dragon, punch.
That's right.
I love
Really
dragons.
really fat dude, end goal, question mark?
You haven't, I mean, you've never seen the Gormon King.
I'm
So you-
sorry, I just imagine him as that really fat guy from Final Fantasy.
Vothri.
I just imagine him as Vothri. Like,
I fought,
it's just him.
no spoilers. I fought Vothri for the first time yesterday. It was a lot of fun.
No spoilers. Spoils immediately.
Well, no. Well, but no spoilers, as in like, I fought the guy that was obviously a villain. You know.
Yeah.
So I'm not going.
No, that's super old info. Like,
Yeah.
that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I did that. That was a lot of fun. I tanked him. I tanked his
Hell
fat
yeah.
ass. I want to run some raids with people once I finally finish MSQ. Yeah, spoilers. I fought the bad guy.
Dude, hurry up and finish MSQ. What's wrong with you?
I'm working on it, man. I'm gonna do some MSQ tomorrow now that Mainframe's over.
Just do what I did and skip through 95% of the cutscenes.
No, don't do what you did.
I can't.
Yeah, I saw you speed running Final Fantasy
I
14. I was like, why
can't.
is there more?
Chat-
Even I don't even play it, and I couldn't do that.
Chat
Story's
wants
so good.
chat wants my reaction, and if I start skipping
I gotta grab my
everything,
food. Be right back.
yeah, go for it. If I start skipping stuff, they would crucify me. So I've been a good boy up to this.
The only interesting part of the Final Fantasy are the evil guys. No one cares about the good guys.
right. Oh, and then anything that's not.
Man,
it's not
you and
Stormblood.
people like you and me don't care about the good guys, but a lot of people care about the good guys.
Warriors of Light.
Mm-hmm.
We're the Warriors you play. We played
Try and shit talk
early.
Orion J, dude. See what happens to you, dude.
Who's
That'll get me.
Orion J?
Exactly.
See, you would know. You would know if you did skip through. That's whatever.
Try and shit talk Ishtola, dude. You'll actually be assassinated.
Who's
Hey.
Ashtola?
Hey,
Exactly.
Okay, yo, I like.
Is she the
I don't
cat
even
girl?
play the game, but I know who she is. Is she hot?
hey,
Is she the
Surefour.
cat girl?
Surefour, I'm resting my hand on your shoulder. Play the game however you want. I don't fucking care. Whatever makes you happy, dude.
I'm being assaulted.
Oh,
my God.
Removes
He's just
hand.
saying. He's just saying things to rile people up.
Removes hand. Not there anymore. I'm sorry.
I'm being assaulted.
I'm not.
Oh, that's my job.
Leaves
I'm
the-
assaulting you.
You
Take
can't
my
assault anyone.
Take my salt.
Hey, Summer. What's 25 plus 25?
I don't like this. I don't know.
50?
50's nuts in your mouth.
All right, homie, pull up. Where you at?
Oh my.
Try me. Try me.
Oh my god.
I'll gaggle. No, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh no. This is.
Brett, am I allowed to ban people in your chat?
No, I mean, yeah.
There's a guy called Fieldy, and he's being really shitty to me.
Is he? Who is he?
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
can't ban me, bitch. I'm a mod.
Fieldy.
Yeah. No, I'm not. No. Nope. Sorry.
I'm the accountability manager,
No,
but who's
no, no,
holding
no,
me
no.
accountable?
I know.
No one.
No one.
No one. I have no god.
What was the one? Was it Dave or someone? You got? I was laughing about it when you guys were doing Red Dead, Dreaming Dragon or something like that. When you guys were doing Red Dead roleplay, Sam. Do you remember?
Dreaming Dragon.
No, something like that.
Imagine wagons.
No, Dragon.
Imagine Dragons.
Imagine
dragging these nuts on your face.
Yeah. That's what it was. This is why I don't do D's nuts jokes.
Brett, can you deal with this guy?
Will this help? What's the
His name's-
what's the
His name's
guy's name?
Fieldy.
Who's Fieldy?
Feel these nuts on your face.
There you go. All right, there we go. Done. It's over. I ended it.
Jesus.
I self-sacrificed myself.
I'm on. I agree. I agree with Strippin that all the main heroes in Final Fantasy are really boring.
Took one for the team so we can move the fuck on.
Hey, tell me when to undeafen.
Thank you, Brett.
Yeah. Did he? Wait, did Whoops say, "Tell me when to undeafen"?
Yeah,
Hey,
that
there
was
it
the
is.
He
joke.
doesn't want to hear any
That was the
Final
joke.
Fantasy
I get it.
slander.
I get it.
It's not slander, it's just bait. So, I'm not having it.
Well, it's not bait when they were boring.
Hey, check out the stream. You will see that we've got
you
a.
skipped all of the story. You don't
Well, I
know
skipped it
that.
because it
Yeah,
was
you don't
boring.
have a leg to stand on here, homie. Like,
You watched one cutscene and went, nah, and then just
Yeah. But then it came to Emmett
That's
Schmidt.
like-
oh, look
and
at
I
these
was
new
like,
assets in the bottom
Damn it,
left, dude. This is
shit.
lit.
Emmett Schmidt. I was like, yeah, this guy's interesting. I'll
that's
learn
like
more about this
watching
guy.
like a 700 episode anime, watching the first episode, going, and
It's
then
literally
skipping
like
to the last
watching,
one and
watching
going, "That
episode
was
one
kinda
of One
boring."
Piece, and you're like, man, I didn't really vibe with these characters.
To be fair, One
No,
Piece
I
had an
watched
anime.
at
Fuck you,
least
no.
10 episodes. And then I realized, yeah, nothing's happening with these guys. It's going to be the
Once-
same shit every time.
You see, an anime has 700 episodes. The only winning move is to not watch it.
Mhm.
It can't be good.
I mean,
You have to judge.
Bro,
the book
isn't
for
it the
cover at
opposite?
that
If the
point.
anime is gone on that long, it's obviously good.
yo,
No,
that was
Like
Bleach
that-
for me in Naruto. Every time it's like, yeah, there's like 700 of these episodes. I'm like, I don't have time in my life to watch.
But if people keep consuming it, it's got to be good, right?
I don't.
Majority
I don't
of
abide
people
by
feel
that
that.
metric.
I don't have time for that though. I don't have time to commit to a 700 episode of any anime.
Yeah, but there's I use the websites that they remove all the filler episodes and they tell you which ones to
True.
watch.
Oh, those
If
actually
you have to
exist?
remove episodes from a show, it's not a good show.
Well, the only reason there is filler is because they couldn't catch up with the anime because
Yeah,
the anime
like,
wasn't
that
giving
would-
episodes, so they had to veer off.
Anyways, you guys want to play some D&D?
Moral of the story: Final Fantasy lore is boring.
Last week, happy birthday, Sam. I hope you had a good birthday, Sam Strip. Hope your birthday was good. Hope
Happy
last-
birthday, Yogscast.
See, the emotional
Strippin'.
tone that you're putting out,
Happy
doesn't-
birthday.
I'm not vibing with it.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday,
let's-
Sam.
So I'll just talk like this.
No, it was what I
Yeah,
did
happy
that day.
birthday, Sam.
Happy
Your
birthday, Sam.
birthday party sounded really fun.
Sounded
Yeah,
really.
I wish I was invited.
Strippin, did Dodger
Alright.
tell you about the really awkward?
It was a
fucking
surprise
family
party,
interaction
so I
had?
didn't do any inviting. Just to clarify, that was Kraken.
For the record,
Yeah,
that-
Kraken didn't invite me.
Kraken
either.
doesn't like me?
I was
Same.
just told
What
to
the
show up
fuck?
like 10 minutes prior, dude, and I was like, "Oh wow, what a nice surprise!"
You were like
and then here
30
you guys
minutes
are
late,
like,
too.
"Thanks for not
30
inviting
minutes
me."
late to your own fucking
I-
party.
Yeah, I was.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I couldn't.
I
make
tried
it
to get in VR in a new VR space, and it made me go into the fucking tutorial.
Yeah, well, the last time I was in VR with Kraken, he told me to stop yelling
Oh.
because I was drunk.
Well, I mean, maybe you should have stopped yelling.
I mean, he might have had a point. So,
Might
Did
have
you
had a
stop
point.
yelling?
No, because
I'm
Lawman
just-
told me to keep yelling.
I'm just saying, the highlight of the birthday party was reenacting, fucking, oh my god. Oh god, the rat and the mouse army. It was horrible.
I heard
There's
about
so
this.
many puns. We
I
just reenacted West Side Story.
I didn't have my VR set up, so I wasn't able to go, Sam. But I would have been there if I had a VR set up. I apologize.
a lot of the homies went in desktop though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I puked and then I got in desktop.
Oh shit! Like an actual party. Party unless someone.
Summer moment.
All right. Starting. You guys all ready to go? Got your food? Got you guys cozy, comfy? Got your drinks? You ready to
I'm ready. I got coffee.
bag of chippies?
I'm ready to play.
All right. So last we left off, you guys have just liberated the Order of the Horn settlement, where there is a few farmers and everyone's just partying like it's the end of the fucking world. After liberating and defeating all the oppressors and the essentially the oppressive regime of this Order of the Horn, farmers, the cowards, as well as those that are of the Order of the Memory, have now liberated the town. They're celebrating, they're partying, and now you all are essentially figuring out a way to try and move this strange obelisk that is hovering within the middle of the town, where the remaining forces of the Order of the Horn, who the Grand Seer that's within there seems to be either in working with or collaborating with an individual that is simply known as the Azure Astari, for one reason or another. You guys have given a couple of choices, either trying to break into the obelisk itself and destroying everyone inside, or ritualistically just moving the obelisk out of the settlement, just move it somewhere far, far away. Decided to go for the latter route. By exploring the Minotaur libraries, you've discovered a tome which has ancient incantations to move and control this obelisk, but it seems to have been sealed with some deep dream magic. Essentially, almost like a Minotaur's labyrinth, mental labyrinth that is within the book itself, sealed. So, you guys have taken that and have entered into above board, sort of roguelike dungeon. Randomly generated, you're able to empower yourself into in the location known as the Dreamscape. You have recently found the throne room, which takes you to the boss of the Dreamscape, and have acquired a bunch of essentially green empowerments to push and move through at that point in time. And this is where I'd like to go ahead and introduce the patch notes that we've also included in the Dreamscape right there. Patch notes, everyone. Very exciting stuff. Dreamscape got some buffs. Hope you guys are looking forward to that. And by buffs, I mean there's some stuff that obviously we can't do in this one, but I've been taking notes of enemy encounters, kind of things, and progress through that. One of the things is enemy encounters will actually not be enemy encounters. They at the next iterations of Dreamscapes, they will essentially be stat checks. So that way we don't have to go through the arduous enemy encounters. Essentially, it'll be like a round of skill checks. If you succeed, you get through. If you fail, you take damage, and then the encounter ends. So that way you're able to move through and progress farther instead of having quote-unquote failure combat, because I am not a big fan of failure combat. I'm not a big fan at all. So that's going to be phased out. And then as far as everyone else's power-ups go, the one person that received an update after kind of doing a big thonk on it would be Vulcan. So Vulcan, your AoE ability, essentially, you're now able to find strength AoE abilities of Dream Blast, so you don't have to rely on intelligence stats. So I went ahead and gave you a strength version of Dream Blast. And now it is save for half, not save for none. I don't know why, because essentially it is a temporary update thing. It is now, yeah, it's now save for there. Is Brett's mic turned away? Chat,
I guess
my
because
mic's
it's only
fine.
used on boss fights, right? So.
Well, no. So I
well
mean, so the way that it's going to be used for enemy encounters is, since it is an on-use ability, or since it has uses essentially, it could be used to essentially bypass certain skill checks as a blast. So kind of think it, yeah. So think of it as like, I'm gonna go ahead and attack this area. I'm gonna go ahead and hit as much as I can, and it'll actually bypass if it meets within a certain number. That's still all being worked through with that, obviously. But yeah, and enemies will be there. But you'll for chat, you'll see a new version of the Dreamscape this Wednesday, because those wacky goblins always getting in trouble. So wacky. So with that is that. You guys can hear me, okay? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Once per session, I will have one random chat member be like, "Is he quiet?" And I'm like, "I'm looking at the bar. It looks good. I'm good."
It's always them, dude. It's always them.
Okay, all right. Just making sure. Gotta get used to it. I gotta look away. I
That guy's got your number.
That guy's got my number. He's trying to
It's like,
execute my entire
it's like
career.
when one guy in chat asks if you're muted, but everyone else is interacting with you. And then you're just like, huh?
What? My anxiety. So, with that, also as an above board note, today's session may actually be the final session of this season. We shall see. So,
I don't have any meth yet, so I don't think that's happening.
what the final set? That today's the final session. Or?
Yeah, I don't have any fucking meth yet. Looks down in my hands.
You're never going to.
I know a woman. I know where
Alright.
the meth is. I just can't get to it.
Metagaming.
Metagaming. That is metagaming, dude. Hey.
Wow.
All right. Also, there's gonna be more hit point and armor increases. I'm hoping to have it in the Dream Shop later on.
There's a dream shop? Whoa.
Yes, or a Dreamscape shop, essentially, where you can sell all your useless stuff for some sort of dream currency, and then buy upgrades, the upgrades that you're looking for within the shop. So lots of stuff coming down the page for the Dreamscape, as well as a couple of things that Sam tossed some ideas that I thought was actually very interesting that I'll keep to myself. But thank you. And also on the Discord, everyone has been dropping some big boy suggestions on what to add to the Dreamscape. Thank you to everyone that's been pitching their ideas. That's gonna be, I feel like, really cool for future players later on. So, all right, let us continue on. Let me look at my unorganized. Up there it is. Yes. All right, those coins. God damn it, chat. All right. So with that, you have returned back over to the library. Over to the north, there is still dream fragments of the party. Keep in mind, you'll still have to fight them in normal combat. And over to the, if you wish to go over to the throne, let me know. I believe everyone essentially has a fire attack, which is where everyone is weak.
I know.
Weak to that, yeah. And Geth, you have extra attack, I believe, +4, so you get 4 extra attacks. Is that correct?
I think I'm at +3, so I have 4 attacks.
So
total.
four attacks total. Okay, cool.
And like +15 to hit.
I have an extra D10 hit dice. I have +5 to hit.
Excellent.
And +1 AC.
Excellent. All right. So with that, what would you like to do? I believe you all were discussing, the last thing that you all discussed was that you had a bedroom where you guys could fully rest to restore all of your spell slots before heading over to the throne room.
Or we could keep leveling me up.
Ultimately,
I think we're good to go.
yeah, I was
Please.
like, ultimately up to the party what you guys would like to do.
I vote we go big boss.
Yeah, I think we should one-shot the boss, as we could have done an hour ago.
Sure.
All right. Are you all healing first over at the bedroom?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we'll stay at the bedroom and then we'll go knock on his door politely.
Yeah, first, since we're going to the boss room, I'm gonna re-roll this room with my map.
Oh, that's right. You got a bunch of items. All right. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Oh my God. I wasn't ready. Ha, just kidding. All right. So you have room 2, bedroom, library, hallway, or throne.
Library.
All right. By re-rolling, let me go ahead and roll to see if there will be an enemy encounter in this room.
I thought since I re-roll it, it bypasses the enemy.
Oh yeah,
encounter.
that's right. It does bypass the enemy encounter. You're right.
And
was
then I
too-
get free stuff.
That's
Give me
too-
the loot.
Give me the loot. Yes, honey. All right, so we've got 2 healing spell slot increases. So if you were, and I believe Mock was your healer. Yep. So that means now you have 5 healing slots instead of 3.
Oh!
Frost spell damage option. So your spells can now and weapons can now do frost damage. Range plus 10 feet. Who would like to increase their range on their weapon or on their spell? That includes healing spells, and the AoE spell, increasing like the range of where you can cast.
Oh, that's good for you then, Woops.
Would you like to give that? Would you like to? Okay, all right. Give me 1 second.
He's simply Pog.
All right. Your range is now 50 feet with all your range spells, healing, and the like. Upgrades spell dice damage. Last time I checked, Talas was the one that you guys were funneling single target spells to.
Yes.
Give me the goods.
All right. Talas, your spell damage is now 5d8. Okay. And then, yep, we got 2 healing slots, so Mock also is now 5 healing instead of 3 healing. Okie dokie. So now that you've rolled that room, are you all going over to the bedroom? Winks.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I shall
Can't wait for the final boss to be one of us, and this was all just a lesson about how you gotta fight your fears and your dreams. Oh,
Alright.
big life lesson, everybody.
I don't have nightmares.
All right.
Okay, fuck you, Geth.
So by healing, everyone is healed back to full. And then you all will continue to travel your way, and you mentioned that you would be going over to the throne room at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the boss.
Okay.
Boss weapons?
Boss weapons. Who opens the door?
Not me. Ooh, hi, Grandma.
Bust that shit open.
Oh shit, I don't have grandma voice. I was almost
Uh-oh.
Grandma.
Grandma.
Smoking.
Amazing.
This is Dream Grandma. Now I could be anything I want.
Hell yeah, look at that tattoo. All right. Still waiting on who will open the door.
Which door is it?
This one.
This one.
Dream Grandma's getting in there. Oh yeah, I'm wild.
Grandma has juiced up suddenly within the dream. Grandma, please describe to me how you open the door and enter the room.
Cutely.
Yes, cutely. You know what? Cutely.
Okay. So
I stumble in and with like one finger coming off the side of my lips and like
Oh God.
Yeah, and if I
Put
see
one
someone, I
leg
might
up.
like start licking it. Yeah, leg up.
Okay.
Heard there was a boss in here.
Everyone else will be entering the room as well. Is that correct? The encounter will
Yeah.
not begin until
What is
everyone
crazy?
is within the room.
And then we get fireballed.
Wait, how many attacks do you have again, Surefour? Is it like 5?
4.
Shit.
Mammoth Bros, will you be entering the throne room?
Hell yeah.
Move your tokens in, dude.
Enters epically.
Oh my God.
That was so epic, dude.
As the Dream Energies, sorry, shitty DM in my throat. As the Dream Energies conjure themselves in front of the throne room, you will see a magnificent crusader emerge from the dream light, brandishing a sword of holy energy. They point it over to you, beckoning you for battle.
So this is what the seer saw himself as.
Well, okay, let's begin. All right. Combat begins. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Up. Delete. Combat begins. Everyone roll initiative. I deleted you too,
What?
Mock. Go ahead, reroll.
Huh? I had my character selected.
No, you're good. I deleted it, so I'm letting you reroll because I saw it too.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone's good. All right, Geth, it's now your turn. You'll see the Crusader step forward valiantly. Hero
I don't know
of
why I
the
thought he'd be
Streamscape.
our size, dude.
I'm going right here.
Okay.
And then I'm using a bonus action to scan him.
Okay. One moment, please. All right. Not much to scan over in the Dreamscape, but there are still a couple of things that you can focus your attention on. All right. Resistances, immunities, weakness, and then the attack turn, the spell turn, the AoE turn, and the conjure turn. What would you like to learn?
The spell turn.
All right, on initiative of 15. The Crusader moves up to 30 feet and casts Divine Righteousness. Divine Righteousness is a 20-foot AoE spell that deals, let me double check here. Select. What the heck? Sorry, 1 second. One moment, please. Smile. What?
He's
Yes.
measuring something!
That's not
That's
me.
me.
That's not me. That's not me. We'll do the following. It's a DC 12, and it will deal. What the fuck? That broke. 1 second. My apologies. Divine Righteousness. What broke? Oh, I see.
Oh no.
I don't think I can make a new macro with Divine Righteousness. No, I can't.
Oh no.
Oh
I think you just
no.
gotta.
I'll fix it.
Unclick the attack option, yeah.
I'ma fix it.
I believe.
Thank you. Ahem. Yes, DC 12, 20-foot AoE that does 12. That'll do that much damage.
Wait, we
3D
have 20 health, right?
3d6
40.
lightning. You have 40 now. Because Because later versions, you'll find more health upgrades. So I doubled everyone's health for now.
Okay.
Yes. So it'll do 12 points of damage on the spell turn. The spell turn happens on a initiative of 15. All right. Yes.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm donezo.
All right, the end of Geth's turn. You will see the Crusader march forward.
Fools to intrude upon our lands.
Me?
As he walks,
This isn't a land, it's a dream.
as he walks forward.
Know your place, you impudent whelp.
You're getting awfully close.
And then will attack you with Divine Hammer.
Please, not my personal boundaries.
10 to break your armor class.
I don't know, what is my armor class?
Your base, it should be a base of 10 plus your dexterity, plus whatever other AC bonuses that you have acquired.
10 plus 1 AC, so because of my plus 1 AC, regardless of my dexterity bonus.
Okay.
Patch.
All right. 10. That's a critical hit for
Guys.
9 points of damage.
Guys, I'm gonna die.
That went from I'm fine to I'm dead so
That's
fast.
Another critical hit for 13 points of damage,
What the
Guys, how
fuck?
many attacks does he have?
and another one for 8 points of damage.
Guys, he has just as many attacks as me.
Also, in the Dreamscape, there's not vulnerability stacks. There's just, I guess, because it's IO compatible, right?
Yeah. It's just double damage. It's just crit rolls as normal. All right.
Hit him back harder, Geth.
Mock,
I'm waiting until it's my turn.
Mock, it's now your turn.
Okay.
I think in this world they call it turn-based combat.
Have I picked up anything movement speed wise, or can I only move 30 still?
You can only move 30 feet.
I guess I'll go here and then
I shall add that as a note.
I want to
Yo.
Dream Hill heal.
Eel.
Do it.
Eel.
I will Dream Heal Mr. Gith.
All right. You heal for 8 health.
I feel healthy.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Mock?
Can I scan, I guess?
Yes, you can. What would you like to learn?
Let's see.
Hey, good thinking, bro. That's my
Conjure
fucking
turn.
bro right there. He's smart AF.
What?
I
What
want
did you
the
say?
Conjure turn.
All right. Initiative of 5. Creates 2 circles. Stand in a circle to deal 1d6 true damage to yourself. Otherwise, someone's add at the end of the next conjure turn.
Soak the puddles or get an ad. Okay.
Or get an add. Yep, that is correct. That goes on initiative of 5. I will add that there. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Deborah, it is now your turn. You are also muted.
Oh shit, I've been muted a long time.
Yeah, it happens.
You were muted ever since you were a demon.
Did I enter cutely?
You did enter cutely. You did enter, yes.
Okay.
You ended
Legs.
cutely. That was the last we heard of it.
Yeah, there
Okay.
was a lot of leg, a lot of leg.
Oh yes. Okay, I blow him a kiss.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, you're doing that now.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
my bonus action.
Okay.
Did it work? Did he get successfully seduced?
No.
I've got a dream blast. I can't remember what it is though.
Dream Blast is your AoE.
Well, I do that.
All right, go ahead and click it.
I did.
Ah, yes, 10 damage. DC 8. All right, I gotta make a saving throw here. Whoop up. Make a saving throw. I think it's literally anything at this point. 4. That's a fail. What element are you using for your Dream Blast?
Mute. Fire.
All right, you'll deal 20 points of damage.
And my dream blast is a kissy cheek face with kiss lips.
All right.
Oh.
as a
Wrinkly, kissy lips.
as a flaming energy lips appears before and explodes out in a blast of passion. 20 points of damage dealt to the Crusader. Does this end your turn?
Yes.
All right.
This is actually gonna end in naked grandma if we keep going.
Naked grandma.
I'm eating up.
All right. Don't mind that.
Oh, no.
Don't mind that.
It's a donut.
He'll the Crusader will turn over
Back, you peasants!
as he casts his divine righteousness.
Eat my ass!
I'd like to stop being hurt.
Make a saving throw, please. Dexterity. And then I also need Vulcan to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit. Oh, I guess I have different. Do I have a different stat block?
It should be you should be able to still make a dexterity
I got
save.
it, I got it.
Yeah. All right, you're not good. You'll both take 13 points of damage. 13.
Ow.
13. All right. Vulcan, it is now your turn.
I point at this motherfucker and then I click my finger and Dream Blast Strength.
All right. Let's see it.
Boom.
Okay, here we go. That was a mix of some rolls. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save. Make sure we're doing good here on the.
It's on the
save.
low side.
It's on the low side, but what damage are you doing? What damage type?
Fire.
All right, making sure we're good. Yes. All right, he'll try to dodge out of your way. And with I rolled a 19 base, so it'll be half damage and do 23 points of fire damage over to the Crusader. Vulcan, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to learn something about my foe.
What would you like to learn?
I would like to learn. Let's see. I would like to learn weakness.
All right. It has a weakness to fire.
Fuck.
Miles.
You son of a. Fine. I'm gonna spread out.
Okay.
'Cause apparently being together is bad.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Talas.
I'm going to the corner.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna blast it.
Okay.
Blech.
Okay.
I forgot, it was the Dream Bolt Int. That's my big one. I forgot, because it's still int based.
Yeah, would you like to do that instead?
It's still int based, so it's gonna be shit.
Yeah, that's fine. 5d8
Okay.
Wait, yours isn't in-base, is it? You picked up the charisma one.
No, even then my charisma's shit. I need wisdom.
though. Nodders. All right.
Nodders.
See, it's still shit because it's int based. I don't got that.
Okay. Up. Making a saving throw. Maybe I'll roll shit. Maybe I did. What damage type are you using?
Fire.
26 points of fire damage.
Magic missile.
It worked out.
It still worked out. Talas, does that end your round?
Do I feel? Oh my god. Do I feel like using my? No, she wouldn't. She's done. She sits on the ground. She chews on her scarf.
You're prone, you fool.
Nom nom nom.
She chews on her scarf.
Okay.
Guaranteed crit.
Guaranteed crit.
That's WoW rules, dude. If you're sat down, guaranteed crit.
Guaranteed. Nah, I'm just fucking around. All right. The Crusader will hold up his sword at that point.
Know your place, you worms, and kneel!
Where is my place?
And as a righteous scream echoes throughout the chamber, everyone needs to make a saving throw of their choice.
My choice.
My choice. I'm not gonna make one.
You just want to get hit by it?
No, my choice is I passed it.
All right, 40. Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Except
Everyone's
Woops.
not good.
Wow.
2 points of damage.
That's a 2 and a 3.
Just kidding. -2. Okay. And then after that, he will then take his conjure turn.
Servitude comes with its own benefits.
As he then stabs the sword into the ground.
I'm glad that wasn't me.
Yep.
Are you doing that? Are you doing that bop? That cat thing? That mama.
I would. She would be doing that, but I can't do that.
So you just hear
No.
bap, 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 bap,
The
bap.
cat thing is.
Nice. All right. 2 conjure circles are created. Geth, it's your turn. He turns back to you.
Go, Geth,
Now
go.
it's my turn. Yeah.
That hits. What kind of
Yeah.
damage are you doing?
I only have cold or lightning,
Oh, gotcha. All right.
so I'm just doing normal.
20 hits. The second one does not hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
That's a critical miss.
Oh no.
You stumble with the last one.
I've never swung a blade before.
Does that end your round?
Yeah, now I'm gonna learn about his
You can learn.
attack turn.
Okay.
Wait, I thought Geth was supposed to be good at this.
We poured
Yeah.
all of our resources into him. He's
I
failed
did
2 swings. He's
25
gonna
damage. I did 25 damage.
die. True though. Not bad. Not bad, kid.
Winks.
Cutely.
All right. The attack. I mean, always by default. Attack turn. Moves up to 30 feet and attacks with 4 divine hammers on an initiative of 20.
It looks like I may be getting smacked again. Me done.
All right. The armored crusader will turn over to stare at you. And then state.
You dare turn arms against your better?
Against
I-
my what?
I shall break you.
And we'll once again. All right.
He
So,
only hit me twice.
for 15 points of damage. But
I hurt you more than you hurt me that time.
I'm Mark.
I'm Mark.
He's Mark.
It's him.
What's the range on the AoE heal now? Did that get increased to
50.
50 feet.
So I can just AoE heal right now, right, and heal everybody.
Oh, sorry. 50 feet to the target. The AoE is still the same at a 10-foot area.
Oh, cringe.
Sorry to crunch you, bro.
You just committed cringe.
Big crunch hours.
Frig. Do I still have that scroll that let me Omega heal? What's it called?
That was a one-time use.
I think I used it already.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, the guaranteed heal thing.
Shit. And I can only heal once a turn?
Yes.
Man.
Big
I guess I'll
Congo.
heal Geth again.
All right.
This is a DPS race, I think.
4 health.
Hope that helps.
Used up.
Does that?
Do we want to?
I'll scan as well.
What would you
We
like
want
to
to stand
scan?
in the circles, boys. Above board.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the bottom one.
You can also scan for meta information now.
Yeah, I'd like to see HP.
Okay.
Also, I will go stand on this circle.
Pog.
Yes,
Alright.
6 HP.
Oh,
3 points
yeah,
of damage.
beat his ass.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Yes.
-3 points of damage for just destroying the circle. Deborah, it is now your turn.
Deborah gonna walk up and stab
that
him
bitch, Granny.
cutely.
Kissy faces, stabs. That's a critical
Oh,
miss.
she's so cute.
It was cute though.
It was cute though.
You're focusing so much on being cute, you missed your mark.
She's even cute when she misses.
Your shining radiance blinded me.
Finally, someone who obeys.
As he looks up to the ceiling.
Is that something he struggles with regularly?
That's it.
All right. Spell turn. He'll point his hammer over into the corner again.
You dare defy your ruler?
And then he'll blast again, his divine righteousness at the two. Please make me a saving throw of your choice.
My ass.
That is not on the menu. Hey! Hey! All right. Vulcan, it is now your turn.
Hey, what's the AoE on my fucking? What is the size of the AoE?
You can actually choose it as it's a variable AoE. So you can choose it to be up to a certain height or a certain.
I would like the
width.
point of the AoE to start where his asshole is, and then go up into his body.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'm just gonna point and snap my fingers.
All right, you have. Let's see how much damage you do. Ooh, mama! Just for fun. Just for fun.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a saving throw. That succeeded, but that's still 41 points of fire damage as you see a radiant explosion, even though it was aimed towards the individual's buttocks. Fire and smoke still seems to blast out of the visor of the helmet for some strange and odd reason. As you will
This
then
magic doesn't feel the same, brother.
As you will then see the armored individual fall down.
Owned.
Grasping for breath. Initiative is over.
Wait, that's it?
We did it.
Stands on this circle just in case.
Starts kicking him.
As your little kicks begin to like hit his hollowed out armor.
Please, please, show mercy to me. Clearly, you are my superior. I was a fool.
Why are you sitting here in a room by yourself?
I've been waiting. It is what I was instructed to do.
Oh, what?
By who?
An ass kicking?
I was supposed to protect them. I was supposed to ensure my rule. It should have been me, damn it. It should have been me.
So are you real or fake?
He turns over to you at that point.
Oh, would you consider your hopes and aspirations real?
Nope.
No.
Can I remove his helmet?
Yes, you can.
Its helmet?
Yeah.
I would like to do that.
Firmly placed upon the individual's head. Grasp at the side of the helmet. Plucking the helmet off, you see an image of the Minotaur Seer. A visage, if you will.
Oh no, he's a self-insert.
As
What
he look, he's a self-insert in his own book. As he looks over, blood pouring from his mouth. In pain, you
I
kind of-
now understand his words.
He'll
His dying wishes. Unfulfilled. Because he's weak.
sorry. The raspberry fucking got me.
Well, you guys decide what you want to do with him. I'm gonna look at the throne.
The real one is already dead.
So, Jeff will slurp on over to the throne and go over there.
And then I'll sit on it.
As you place firmly yourself on the throne, Vader, the visage of the Minotaur Ster will continue.
I come from a glorious heritage of proud Minotaur. And yet, I was never appreciated by the Grand Seer. Instead, he foolishly chose that Azure Astari as his side.
You're
Pathetic.
cutting out early sometimes.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I didn't want to ruin it, but
No, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for ruining it for me. No, I'm kidding.
You're welcome.
There we go. No, I'm going to just turn off the sensitivity. Might just be the sensitivity. All right. Continue it on. Thank you, by the way. It'll just...
For the Grand Seer to choose the Azure Astari over me. Pathetic. Foolish. But I scried into him. I saw the history of our lands. And the betrayal that Astari did to us all. And the Grand Seer seeks out his counsel.
And then he'll sort of, at that point, begin to cough blood a little bit.
How did he betray you?
We, Minotaur, proud in tradition, worship the blood, believe in the blood, the power of the horn. And yet the Grand Seer wishes to turn to twisted magics. He sealed himself in within that obelisk. And I, with the final bout of my true power, ensured that he would remain within. And now you come in within this labyrinth. What do you seek to do with this power?
You're both fools. Do you not see now?
He'll gesture to Grandma and then to his brother.
Magic and bloodshed work perfectly in harmony. Maybe if you had worked together, you would be alive.
And in another world, there is no magic or bloodshed, and everyone lives happily.
Fuck you, Geth. I want to be the princess.
That sounds
Too late, you're
awful.
too slow.
No, I'm gonna be the princess.
You're
And
too
so I was, like, trying to hop on his lap and sit on the
No. I would have
push him
stuck my leg out before you could come up. You
And,
know,
like, just start
the whole
kicking.
thing where like they have their
Grandma,
hand
Geth
up.
isn't letting me be the princess.
I don't know why I imagined Geth on the throne, like kicking his legs like a small child, and he's like, "In another world, there is no magic or bloodshed," and he's just kicking his little legs, enjoying the throne.
Yes, would you kindly give my potato a turn on the throne?
No,
But in another world, you do. And what if that were
and
this
that's
world?
not this world.
Please, Geth.
I stab Geth.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see if you can meet my armor class.
Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Wait, I gotta use my actual dream blade. There it is.
As you're as you're listening to this in the background,
Counterattack.
as Talas is using they begin punching each other on the throne, someone desperately going in there. The last thing Vulcan said, bloodshed and magic working in harmony, and he just turns slowly over.
Not this magic. This magic doomed us all into this eternal hellscape. Perhaps.
Wait, you're not from the Hellscape?
No, I mean, we're all from the hellscape. But this wasn't a hellscape once upon a time. I saw
He's just
within,
looking at his brother and shrugging, like, what the fuck is he on about?
I saw within the Astari's mind and what he wishes to bring to. And yet, his history of sin is obvious.
That point in time, you will see the Crusader begin to dissolve and fade away. The dreamscape itself beginning to crumble. Almost as if the walls themselves begin to collapse down, the ceilings themselves, and as if everything is slowly about to cave in. The ground itself begins to shift and shake.
Before he completely disappears, Vulcan will place his hand on Muck's shoulder and look at the angel. And he'll say,
The strong shape the world for the weak.
What
If
a
you were
sad,
stronger,
sad soul he was.
you could have changed it.
As you just see the spirit of the Crusader just dissolve away. The throne itself kind of begins to shake and collapse in. As you believe that the dream itself is ending.
the throne becomes a toilet. Geth is flushed.
The carved to last was here.
Not again.
And as you believe your dream to end, it seems the memory of this Minotaur has one more thing to show you. Now loading. All right. So, as I'm loading you into this new area, a couple of things of note. In this area, you all currently be using, instead of your own, instead of the dream items that you have found, will actually be using your character sheet for this vision, this experience. One moment. I also have to see if everyone's I'm just getting your tokens ready. Okay.
You guys remember that time that Geth ate a dude? That was a good time.
I remember.
Yeah, I'm not hungry for like a week now.
Correct. Well, you have a variety of sources of.
Yeah.
And yet he chooses people every time.
Well, that is true.
It's convenient. What is it gonna do? It's just gonna sit there.
Wait a minute, that's pretty fucked up, yo. Okay, before we begin, you guys cool with the bathroom break?
Sure.
And then I shall tell you what you all see.
Oh God.
Would you like me to leave it unmuted for chat so you guys can? Would you rather I mute it?
Nah, leave it unmuted so they can hear our stupid conversations.
Summer has spoken. I'll be right back.
Why'd you listen to only Summer?
Only Summer spoke.
Wait, Whoops, you're a god now, right?
Yeah,
What are you a god of?
I get to pick.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
Me and
Kinda
Summer have
wicked.
an idea, but we
Yeah.
need to work on it more.
I worked on it a bit when I was being sad because I realized that we didn't have mainframe tomorrow. So I worked on it a bit.
I'm kind of happy I don't have mainframe tomorrow, and that this session might end soon. I know that sounds weird, but like I have Endwalker.
You're overwhelmed.
Oh,
I
and
need
Walker,
to prepare
yeah.
for
Uh-oh.
Only 68 days left.
until I played Final Fantasy for 18 hours a day for
Is it really
6
only
months straight.
68 days left?
No, I think it's less than that. It's like 60 now, right?
Oh god.
It's getting there, yep.
60 days to early access.
New World comes out in like a week.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
My goal is to try and do all 3 ultimates before Endwalker.
I believe in you.
Definitely doable.
I reckon I'll have the second one done this week. And then
Which one?
I've got T, which is a Uwu.
Are you doing it? Ooh.
Yeah, but I decided to tank for the first time ever, so I'm like tanking an ultimate with no prior experience. It's been quite the trip.
Sounds like fun.
And then T is the last one, but T's really hard, and nobody wants to do it with me because it's too hard.
Oof.
Feels
So
bad.
that'll be the. I might have to just wait till Endwalker to do that one.
Oh, Strippin, did Dodger tell you about the weird family interaction I had that involved you the other day?
I've returned.
No.
WB.
I had to tell I was talking to my family about what I did for a living, which was streaming, and I found out that one of my cousins like watches Twitch like regularly, and I was like, oh shit, who do you watch? And they're like, Strippin, mainly. And I was like,
Wicked.
Good taste. They have good taste.
So you like Yogg's cast Strippin, you say?
Hold your tongue, wench.
All right, we ready?
Just funny interaction.
So,
What's that username? You have to DM me.
I'll DM it to you, yep.
Wait, don't dox their username.
Be DM'd. It's fine. It's fine. But they appreciate it.
What if they're a lurker and they want to stay a lurker?
Oh, they're definitely a lurker.
Yeah.
Their personality is definitely a lurker.
Yeah, so don't point him out. He might
I'm
get
not gonna.
scared.
I'm not gonna point them out.
You'll never see him because he's a lurker.
Do it. Do it.
All right. So, this sort of dreamscape Minotaur labyrinth begins to collapse in on itself, and as it does, you begin to see these sort of like these deep, like puffy clouds begins to swirl in a little bit, and everything fades over to white until you feel across your cheeks a familiar wind, that of the Hellscape, as you begin to wander around. Hold on, Summer's typing something. If Summer's stepping away,
Is my greatsword in my hand, Brett?
it begins to manifest itself in his hand. Summer,
Upon manifestation, I immediately hug it close.
I
missed you.
Summer, I saw you were typing. Are you walking away? Or are you good?
No, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
I'm just typing somewhere.
Oh no, it's good.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Just making sure. Okay, so you feel as your weapons begin to remanifest itself upon you. You feel the familiar stinging winds of the Nova Hellscape. However, it's almost a soothing feeling, as the temperature itself seems to be that of not the harsh and scorching lands that you have grown accustomed and familiar to since you've lived it all your life. It almost feels gentle and cool. And as the clouds and winds at that point begin to clear up, the area itself that you are within the dream shows itself to you. Uno momento. Do I have light? Oh, that's why. Give me 1 second. No one move.
I haven't moved yet.
No one fucking move.
I got my hands up.
There we
Hands
go.
up.
But not because you said so.
As you appear, you seem to be staring in front of this structure of some kind, some old and ancient ruin. As you look around, you see the scorched earth that you are familiar with, and yet it doesn't appear as red as it was. As I mentioned, the winds themselves feel soothing. The heat seems lowered, almost a cool area, and as you look up into the sky, that familiar flaming sky is absent. As the sky itself appears almost a light blue. Off in the distance, you see another landmass, what has been called above board a planet, off in the distance of a azure blue. And then you see off in the sky what appears to be these floating structures. Above board, they appear to be spaceships, as they are sort of like in orbit hovering over where you're currently at.
This may be a vision of the past.
As you look over at the statues themselves, they appear to be that of, if you would identify them, of Astari.
My screen is black, by the way.
Whose screen is black?
Whoops.
Hi, Whoops. Probably because you don't have vision.
Oh, now I can see.
Excellent. Is anyone else's screen black?
No. I speak for everyone.
All right, perfect.
I speak for everyone.
Thanks, man.
As you turn over to the statues, it appears to be that of Astari, of these horned individuals that you've seen before, but they appear more gaunt than their muscular counterparts, wearing robes of nobility, almost of a sage-like nature. Their face themselves, instead of hardened and angered, almost appears to have a soft structure.
What is it made out of?
It is made out. It appears to be made out of some sort of ancient metal.
I hit it.
What is this place?
I don't know.
As you walk into the area, the sort of marble-like foot structure, or the marble-like floor, kind of shifts into this metallic, this old rusted metallic-like area. There, you see an assortment of the metal cases that seem to be closed with plastic clasps, something you've never seen before. And then you look over to these screens to the north that seem to be illuminating something. Above board, they appear to be actual computer screens engraved within the ruins.
This painting moves.
I want to touch it. Boink.
How can this be the past, Geth? It's so different.
As it just kind of like illuminates, you just see random statistics and structures, just random statistics, numbers and letters, kind of like shifting at your touch of the cold.
What language? Would it be a language we could perceive?
It would. Unfortunately, because you're in the dream, it doesn't give you any pertinent information. The language itself appears to be that of the common tongue.
Anything can be the past. Just because it's unfamiliar doesn't mean it isn't.
Touch the scrolly things. Touching it with their big grubby hands.
As you touch it,
I already did that.
You kind of see the screen flashing with a variety of different, like I said, symbols and letters and stuff like that.
Elder, what do these say? Brother, stay on your guard.
What's this thing?
Can't you read?
What is this?
I can't read. I'm 3 weeks.
Fine, let me see these scrolls.
As you look over to the screens, all you just see is random words, because you're within a dream itself. The screens themselves don't give any pertinent information. It just kind of like scrolls through a variety of topics.
I see. These ancient scrolls describe the birth of the universe.
They looks like random words to me.
Just like, I'm sorry?
No, I mean, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. I was like, all right, continue.
I don't care about that.
Neither do I. It was so long ago.
What's this thing?
It appears to be some sort of... as you go over to it, it's humming and vibrating a little bit. It's got a loud noise coming out of it. It sounds that above board as an engine.
Brett, can I roll
Is this an animal?
Surefour, what did you say?
Is this an animal?
And Strippin, what were you about to ask?
May I roll perception to ascertain if I can hear any other sounds coming from within this place, or
Absolutely.
footsteps, or
Please feel free to make
if we are alone? Okay.
I would probably hear it with my passive perception of 26. Oh, pushes up my glasses.
Put that on the bingo board for Nova Hellscape. Yes, passive perception.
Just making sure everyone
is
knows.
different than trying to hear something. Geth.
Like actively like listening
making
now.
sure everyone knows I took the observant feat.
Well, looks down in defeat. Geth, with your amazing observational skills.
The person who wrote the observant feat should be fired.
Genuinely.
Excuse me, DM. Oh, yes, observant. Gotcha. As you kind of walk over and you're just looking at all these strange structures and these sort of marvelous objects, weird technology itself. Geth, as you have pointed out, you tune in to your amazing observational skills.
Nod.
Nod. And over to the northeast, you hear what appears to be a heated discussion.
I'll notice my Tuss brethren trying to use his ear to listen, say, do you hear anything?
None of your fucking talking.
Oh, sorry. I'll quiet down for you.
It's too fucking late.
Mock just walks forward. I need answers.
Well, there are people up ahead, so have fun.
Mock, as you continue to look around, you appear to be in an some sort of old ancient structure. Some sort of ruins. On the walls, you would see, I would only describe as hieroglyphs, a variety of symbols, and some of which appear to be that of a starry individuals.
Did you say these things were supply boxes?
Yeah, they appear to be plastic supply boxes. You wish to open them
up. It looks like it looks like I can open it, right? From my Neanderthal brain.
Yeah, so you kind of like lift off the plastic latches at that point, and you open it to see what I can describe above board. And the reason why I say above board is because you obviously know what it is, but your characters don't know what it is. Above board appears to be a variety of rifles and hilts for weapons.
I'm gonna grab the funny sticks I'm seeing.
As you begin to reach out for it, your hands kind of just go through them.
What the?
How strange. I wanted to see the funny sticks.
Guys, come on. These guys might have meth.
They won't. We can't actually touch them. I just tried.
Rhymes with gas.
Mock continues marching forward.
How do you even know what rhyming is?
Mock, you'll see some stairs that ascend over into a large chamber. The heated argument, which you don't quite understand, gets louder as you begin to ascend. Silent whispers become almost roaring yells. And it kind of, if you linger for a while, just kind of like the emotion within these loud noises will kind of loop a little within your mind. As you just kind of see it echo off with.
What are these things?
Step.
This appears to be old, like bronze ritualistic. What is it? Altars.
So not sarcophagus.
No. As you walk in, you enter what appears to be some sort. As you see the loud, you just kind of hear the loud argument get there. All right, everyone with the following. The clouds themselves will sort of close in. Give me one moment.
Okay.
Mentioned before, you begin to hear the sounds of people arguing. as apparitions, from what you can gather from the past, begin to form themselves. Their faces uncertain, covered in a sort of suspicious shadow. Individuals themselves appear to be wearing, as I've been describing it, sort of like tight black suit, somewhat fit, that makes you appear more fit and form-fitting. These individuals that go below their necks, they're walking around screaming over in a general direction. Hear the echoes go off.
You had your orders, petty officer. What are you doing?
As they yell, begin to see a final apparition form, stepping forward within the clouds. And you will see a horned individual walk forward. Appears to be that of a starry descent. His hands himself begins to emanate. Hold on one second, chat. Okay. I'm literally just seeing all of chat being like, he's cutting out sometimes, and I'm starting to lose my fucking shit. I don't know what is cutting out, so I apologize. I'm literally trying to fix it. When I cut out, are you guys like losing words, or what's happening? Hold on one second. I don't know what's going on with my tech. Discord call. Am I cutting out at all for you guys?
Not since you removed the noise gate.
Okay.
You've been fine.
Okay.
It's not. It's not on our end.
Then there might be a noise gate coming from my end. Hold on one second. It's like a word or two. All right. Then it's obviously on chat's end. So let me go ahead and fix that real quick. Sorry, guys. I keep seeing in chat. It's just like, he keeps cutting out. And I'm like, all right, cool. Let me fucking fix it then. I will make the noise gate like that.
I think it's someone complaining about you tilting your head to look at stuff while you're adding assets.
Yeah, and it's this mic.
I don't think it's a real thing.
It's the stand, and God, I'm just so upset. All right, whatever. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Chat, I'm gonna do the best I can.
It's totally fine, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got the gain up. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, anyways, I'm just gonna kind of like cover chat so I can stop fucking reading that. So you will see, these. So as I mentioned, you kind of see these humanoid-looking people. They almost appear as Auroran, sort of Auroran in nature at that point. And then you see an Astari that is overhead at that point. The Astari itself is holding out two hands that are glowing at that point of time, as you see a variety of magical sigils. This individual, sort of in this black-like spacesuit, that's twisted over and tight at that point in time. It's kind of like, form-fitting and tight with the green V. Will step forward and say,
Petty Officer Lagos, you've been given an order. Stand down now with whatever you're doing. We're here to lower the barrier. I'm unsure of what you're doing.
And he'll kind of like nod over to the other one at that point in time, as of getting a nod. And this one will begin to reach over to his hip, reaching out to a pistol and slowly approaching.
Lagos, friend, are you with us right now?
Astari will walk forward, once again holding out his hands. You'll see the ruins begin to shake at this point in time. The Astari speaks.
They speak to me. They tell me stories that are almost complete fabrications.
And at that point, he'll sort of turn around over to you guys. Or turn over to the Aurorans at this point.
They tell me of the lies that you've implanted within my mind. The experiments you've done The fact that you've tried to weaponize me in the hopes to arrive to my homeland.
The moment he says that, you will see all four of them panic, pulling out pistols, as if they have come to some sort of realization. The Astari will simply hold up his hands at that point and state,
It's too late for that, my friends. You see, you're already dead the moment you stepped foot into this chamber. They are the only thing I believe in now. And you're about to witness their rebirth. Pulled away, sealed from my own people. It was your mistake for bringing us here. It was your hubris for thinking that I would not be aware of what you were trying to do. You see, I understand in the Auroran belief system, in the fact that you have none. You've tossed away your old gods as fictitious dogma. Well, my friends, gods still exist.
and at that point, all you will see from the four apparitions as the area begins to shake, they appear to be witnessing something that you all visibly cannot see at this point in time, until all you can hear is their screams echoing in within the chamber as these figures of these Auroran individuals are dispatched in various ways. You may see this one beheaded, another one dissolved away. This one appears to be ignited in flames before his screams are drowned out and finally dies. And then this one sort of implodes upon himself by some sort of strange and foreign magic.
Gross.
And as the land continues to shake, you will see the Auroran step forward. And for a moment you feel as if he is looking at you.
You too shall experience the majesty that is Cosma.
Hell yeah! Woo!
I need everyone to roll initiative, please. It seems the dream has more than... What do you mean, wait, how?
How does he see us?
Oh, I thought you meant how do you roll initiative? I was like, naughty.
I rolled a 2.
Epic. What?
I rolled a 1.
Damn.
I rolled a 19, but I didn't have my character selected. Then I rolled a 1.
This strange Astari, covered within some sort of foreign historical suit of some kind, holds out what appears to be a sword, pointing over to you. You're uncertain of what this dream has for you, or what the Minotaur Seer wants to show you, but you do feel it as if your lives may actually be in genuine danger from this altered dreamscape. One thing's for certain, whoever this individual is seems to have a link to your Hellscape's past. Maybe this is what the Minotaur wished to show you. All right. So with that, so begins the final combat of this season. Good luck, everyone.
Among Us.
Hit that music, Daddy-o.
I'd like to, but it did a broke smile. Hit that music. Yeah, here, give me a second.
Oh, you gonna sing? You gonna sing? That's how desperate you are right now?
Yeah, I'm really. Please, Tolas, please.
No, you're doing the girl from Impanina. Why is that your go-to? Why is that the go-to song?
Wait, is that what the song's called? I don't even know what the song's called.
Yeah, it's the infamous elevator music.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Something about Tolas doing it really just warms my heart.
Dude, she's like on board with this guy. He said, feel the power of Cosmos. She's like, whoa! Fist in the air. She's having a great time.
Okay. 1 second, please. All right. I believe I had this ready and then it didn't. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Just checking how this is done. Ah, yes, perfect. All right. Hopefully not too loud. Here we go. What? Boop. What?
Oh god, I wish it was the flump music.
I'd shoot myself on the spot.
Tolas, it is your turn.
Hell yeah, this dude knows what's up.
Yep.
Well, first of all, let me see if the grid's on. The grid is not on.
Oh, my apologies. No, the grid's on.
Oh, I am.
You're not.
I'm not applied to the grid.
You apparently don't. Yeah, you're apparently a drawing. All right.
I am special. I do not apply to the grid.
You are now on the grid, and the grid is now visible.
Well, I'm going to action. Bless my teammates.
Okay.
I'm going to give it to the 2 mammoth boys and my grandma in case she gets haste so she can keep haste up if she's gonna haste them.
All right, and so you're saying
That's all that I do.
Yeah, fuck yes.
Okay.
They get
Why do you want to
blessed,
fuck
not
yet?
get. Fuck yes.
Just tell them your feelings if you want. Like,
She thinks you're fucking annoying and a poser.
that's projecting at its purest sense.
That's projecting.
And then she's gonna bonus action starry form.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna go over here and she's just kind of like pumping her fist in the air like, woo! Praise Cosma! This guy knows what's up!
Does this end your round?
Yeah.
All right. Deborah be like,
Why are we fighting? Who
I don't
are
know.
you?
She tries to communicate with the figure.
All you know is the apparition apparently is hostile to you. Negotiation will not be possible within this dreamscape.
Okay, then I'm gonna do ultimate power move number 14, which is haste both the mammoths.
All right.
And then go in this corner, bonus action scan.
All right. What would you? I was gonna say, what would you like to learn without telling you anything? All right. So let me go ahead and get this. All right. Besides traits and moves, you can now learn a new thing called maneuvers. Maneuvers for this fight only. You may unlock a maneuver that will assist you in the combat against this enemy. By scanning a maneuver, you teach one party member that maneuver for the duration of the combat. A maneuver can be learned once, and a party member may only gain one maneuver. So each party member can only have a maneuver, and you can't teach the maneuver to multiple people. You may exchange maneuvers. If you do so, you may bestow the exchange maneuver to another party member that has not learned a maneuver. All right. So for maneuvers, let me type that all out. These are also above board experimental traits that I want to bring to party members in the future. And this is a way I get to test it out. All right. And then for turns, there's only one turn. All right. So from maneuvers, you can learn parry, suplex, brain freeze, overshield, charge. For traits, you've got condition immunities, alternate vulnerability, damage capped, and Auroran combat maneuver. And then for turns, you've got the Lagos turn, and that is the only turn in this combat.
I grant mock suplex.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what it does, and then you can choose if you'd like to grant it.
No, I chose it.
Yes, I agree with this.
Yes.
I too agree with this.
All right, fair enough. I'm going to let you know what it does then. So, suplex. If you have an enemy pinned for the grappler feat, you may end the grapple by suplexing the target to the ground. You may leave the creature prone or not, and the creature gains 1 vulnerability stack.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Who would you like to teach suplex to?
Mock, the suplex guy.
All right. Nod. Okay. All right. Mock, you've learned the maneuver suplex.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And Deborah, you've casted
Wait, no.
I learn it. Come to me.
Elder, no!
Would you like,
Grandma?
Would you like to learn?
No, I don't have the fucking grapple.
Okay, all right. Hey, I take things at face value. All right. Deborah, do you end your round?
Yeah.
Mock.
Brother!
All right, I have an interesting turn I want to do. So tell me more about these statues here. What are their physical properties?
They are made of brass and metal. They are extremely heavy. So moving them would require a very high strength check.
Gotcha. Would they be tippable?
No, they are part of the walls.
Okay. Darn.
Sorry, Fred.
No problem. Also, what's this? Is this like a table, right?
It's like an altar table, yeah.
Yeah, they're just altars.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll begin my turn by I'll dash up to him and do a melee attack with the shield.
Okay.
As you dash, Vulcan will yell,
The strong shape the world, brother!
Blap.
That misses.
Attack again.
That hits for 10 points of damage.
Cool. I will expend a charge of my shield. And I will push him to here and up against the table and knock him prone with that.
All right. He kneels down prone.
I'll take another step forward and use my hasted action to attempt to grapple him.
All right.
Opposing athletics checks.
Let's do it.
Actually, before I do that, I'd like to invoke my Giant's Might to go big as my bonus action.
All right.
And I always forget because I always do frost and. Okay, I have advantage on this check basically.
Yes.
Athletics. Here we go.
8 is what you have to beat. You have grappled him.
Okay. Got him grappled now. That's my turn.
All right. So
Did
on
you
his
hasted action?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. I attacked twice and then I used my hasted action to grapple.
I missed.
All right. All right. So before Geth goes, he will. 1 second. I have to check something.
Okay.
Oh, I love that. Okay. So as you hold on to him, you will see him shift with the weapon in his hand, and he will just begin stabbing you. As the weapon in his hand appears to be that of a hilt, you will see this radiant blade shimmer forth. Above board, this looks like a laser sword, and you'll just begin stabbing at you. What is your armor class?
Me?
Yes.
20.
All right. So 2 of them will hit.
Damn.
For
Well, actually, haste gives bonus AC, right?
That is correct.
Yeah,
2.
This is 22.
So 22.
So,
it still
yeah, 22.
meets though. Yeah. So 39 points of radiant damage as he's just stabbing you on your back right now. Yeah, this is your turn.
Ow.
I want to bonus action scan what alternate vulnerability is.
Yes. Very good. Alternate vulnerability. You may spend as many vulnerability stacks as you want before your attack. This increases the damage by 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, respectively.
Okay.
So if he has 3 vulnerability stacks, he can be like, I'm spending all 3 right now.
Now I'm going to shoot him, but it still says I have a Dream Blade int.
Yeah, just ignore that.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
All right, that hits. That hits
And
for
then-
11 points of damage.
And then I will also proc Favored Foe.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot him again.
10 does not hit.
Yep.
And also, you have disadvantage. Well, hold on one second. Yeah, because he's prone, you have disadvantage.
Oh, so my first one doesn't even hit.
You have to roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because now I'm technically on my second attack.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so the 10 will not hit.
Yeah.
That's a critical.
Crit.
That's a critical miss.
What do I do with my crit miss?
Nothing.
All right, I'm done.
All right. Next up will be Vulcan.
Vulcan, seeing his brother attacked, will sprint to his side. As he passes, he'll touch him on the shoulder and apply Shield of Faith.
All right. Okay, Shield of Faith. So he gets a 3 AC, correct?
2
AC. Okay.
So now I'm at 24.
Okay, 24. I thought Shield of Faith was 3 for some reason. Okay, that's your bonus action. What is your standard action?
I raise my sword. I too know how to slash many times.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Okay.
I will roll with Great Weapon Master. That is a nat 20.
That is a crit. So you deal 21 points of damage.
And I will Divine Smite that,
Okay.
I think.
Yep, which will also be a crit.
Do I
So
roll it twice for a crit?
roll it twice, yes.
Okay.
All right. And you said you were great weapon mastering?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out why it was minus. It says -3. Oh,
So
there we
that
go.
would be another 20.
So only dice are doubled. The 10 is just the flat. Yeah, so you're good. It's still a magnificent amount of damage, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
51?
What, total damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've calculated it all. A massive amount of damage.
And activate the vulnerability stack for my second attack.
He has no vulnerabilities stack? Not yet.
I just crit him.
Oh my god, I rolled the double damage. My apologies. Give me 1 second. Wham. And then +9. Okay. Yes, he has gained a vulnerability stack. I keep forgetting that's what we had in this game.
Also, Great Weapon Master is whenever I score a critical hit with a melee weapon, I can make 1 melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
Fucking do. Well, you already used your bonus action, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if it means second, but
no, unfortunately it doesn't, because you've only spent your bonus action on the.
I'll redeem that vulnerability stack though for the second swing.
Please do.
Bonk.
Light him up.
15 hits for 24 points of damage.
Bonk.
For 20 more points of damage for 14 more points of damage. All right. I know you still have your hasted action, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, before you finish your round, something happens to the battlefield that is interrupted. Hold on, I have to think about this. Okay. Voice will echo within each of your minds at that point.
The terrible old god Cosma came into being. Its power altered Jupiter into this horrific hellscape that we know today. And the planet of Io forever changed. The Astari's physical form shifted and was sent into the astral veil, along with one of Cosma's children, Cosmakara.
And at that point, you will see the image of a dead baby.
Ew.
Ew, bro.
Form.
Woo!
1 second, please. What the heck is going on here?
This is the best concert ever!
To front. Sorry. What is happening? Is this an oh, that's what happened. My bad.
Take your time, bud.
Yeah. As you see, over here, image of a what appears to be a dead fetus baby begins to form into existence.
Celeste waves at it. Woo!
Why is it so big?
This is the best day of my life!
Vulcan, you may continue your turn.
I care not for your god. We'll swing again.
Okay.
No divine smite this time, though.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, you choose when you hit, so yeah, that is a miss.
The baby put him off.
The baby, look over there. All right. Does that end your round?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie. One moment, please. Tell us before you go.
Okay.
You will see an image of this undead fetus. Rise its hand up. And over in the sky, in this big archway altar room, in this archway ritual room, you will see a meteor slowly begin to crash down. All right, I gotta read my notes real quick. Above board, this is the move that killed Tremor, Kraken's character. Be careful. All right. Oops, 1 second. I need to see something real quick.
Don't put it on there. Put it on the child. Ah!
All right. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, right there. Okay, you will see a meteor begin to slowly descend down into the room. Colossus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move out of that, like right here. I'm gonna turn to look at the baby. I'm gonna use my Cosma ability. Not Cosma Drain, but I'm gonna try to talk to the space baby in its head.
It's a space
with my
fetus.
Cosma ability.
All right. Just as you try to communicate over into the mind, there is nothing there. This apparently it seems to be only an image of Cosmakara within the astral.
She waves it like, "Hi, you wanna be friends?"
Colossus begins to wave over at this baby.
You're really big and cool. You wanna be best friends? Your dad's like Cosma or something. You got Cosma in your name. That's sick.
Everyone, you watch as the child continues to wave over at the image of the dead fetus.
I'm
Guys,
happy
this is my
for
new best
her.
friend.
That's great, dear.
And they say I'm the annoying one.
You are.
Oh no.
You get? Also, heal Mammoth Boy that's behind me.
Okay.
A little bit, not a lot, because
Okay.
I don't feel like it, but a little bit.
Okay.
Where's my thingy? Where's my thingy at? I give my healing word.
All right, heals for 12.
Why'd you become southern all of a sudden?
That's a good question. And nobody benefits from the bounce, so the bounce doesn't matter, so I don't bounce.
What's the range on the bounce?
It's like 30 feet from me, but nobody needs it because I can't do it to the person I healed. She isn't damaged. Don't do anything to her.
All right.
That was my bonus action.
She better be.
For my action, I would like to prepare to high five the baby.
All right.
That is my action.
You prepare. If the baby shifts
That's a lie.
over, you're going to high. Oh, okay.
That's a lie. I want to throw a rocket. I want to throw a rocket, Lagos.
Okay.
Is it disadvantage, right?
That is correct.
Okay. So take the lesser of these two. 1, there's 2. I assume a 10 doesn't hit.
A 10 does not hit.
Alright, sick. I'm just gonna sit here and wait then.
All right. Deborah, it's now your turn. A giant meteor is slowly coming down over at the corner.
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay. Let me make that int save, or attempt to at least. Saving throw, intelligence. 22. So succeeds.
Half.
Is it half damage?
It's
okay. Yeah, so 5 points of psychic damage. All right. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Where was the list of scans? Oh, what's parry?
All right. You've learned the maneuver parry. As a reaction, you gain +4 AC against the triggering attack. If this increased AC would turn a successful hit into a failed hit, the enemy gains 1 vulnerability stack.
I will teach parry to Vulcan.
No.
Vulcan, you now are able to parry once again.
That's bad. Don't teach it to me.
Why?
Because I think giving a squishy person AC might be the play for that.
Ultimately up to you all. As a party,
I guess we
you decide.
can move the shit on me at some point.
If you give it to somebody with high AC and they get attacked, if they use that, it's a guaranteed 1 stack. Unless he rolls like a crit.
My AC is pretty low.
I think you're most likely to get to use it. I'm giving it to you.
All right.
All right. And also, just FYI, as mentioned, this would turn a successful hit into a failed hit. That's when the Vaughn stack happens.
Yeah.
All right. So, Deborah, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Mock.
Suplex.
All right, you've got him pinned from the. Wait, so you grappled? You gotta
grappled.
He's already grappled.
Yeah. So wasn't there like you gotta grapple again to restrain? Well, that's what the grappler feat said. Although if he's already
grappler feat.
No, you have to if you push them prone, you have to re-grapple, but he grappled him whilst he was prone.
While he's prone, so that works. Okay, I see what it said. Yeah. All right, so for
I also don't have the grappler feat, just so you know.
Oh, no worries. Okay, so for this, we'll say that the trait gives you the grappler feat. So if you spend another action while grappling, you can essentially pin them, which restrains them, lowers their movement to 0, so they can't.
Yeah, that's
around.
why I knocked him prone first, and I pinned him to the ground.
That works.
Basically.
You can still suplex when if you're grappling while prone, you could do that. All right. Well, God, I really fucked that one up. Because then if you you could just keep grappling. All right. So I have to, in that case, I'll have to change it. If you do suplex, he will no longer be prone. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And that's the way I have to balance it. All right, so you suplex him down to the ground. That is a free action, by the way. You just essentially slam him down after grappling him while he's prone. And now he gains a vulnerability stack. You still have a full round of actions remaining.
Okay.
Wait, DMing you, Whoops?
Uh-oh. Secret. Someone's got a secret.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
King shit right there.
So in previous fights I was able to do a slam attack. Could I do a slam attack again?
Define the slam attack in the previous.
I'd like to pick him up and slam him down into the ground on a tile of my choosing within 5 feet of me.
Yes. You can go ahead and do that if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what the mechanic was for
whether
that.
it does damage or not. I want to pick him up right now and slam him back down prone on the ground in this square right here.
Sounds good. Okay, so I believe for that we're doing grapple, and then you're using your movement to go ahead and do that. And then, God, the prone thing is the one thing that I'm just curious about.
He would have to expend 2 actions, right? One to grapple, then one to
and then one to restrain.
Prone.
To restrain.
Yeah.
It won't prone. It'll restrain. Just FYI. That doesn't actually knock prone. That'll actually restrain, which means movement will just immediately drop to 0. And among other things.
He can shove them prone as a grappled action.
Is that so? God, I'm sorry. All my notes are I am off my game today, guys. I am so sorry. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I get these rules correct. Can you explain how you're able to shove down to prone? Just so I'm aware.
Let me just send you something.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I definitely want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. All right, grappling. How do I grapple? And then I'm going to look at the prone. Prone. Grappled and prone. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, typically just shove someone with an athletics check. So you're shoving them prone. Is what's happening. Okay. Guy attempts to shove and gets to try to avoid bullying. To make a strength athletic, gets to shrug off the shove, or they could try and duck and weave. So essentially strength, you grapple, and then you're shoving them down. I see what you're saying. Okay, sounds good. Like I said, I apologize, guys. For some reason, I am off my fucking game today. I feel like I'm messing up all over the place. But I want to make sure I'm doing right by you guys. All right, so we're gonna have to. We're gonna go ahead and start with the grapple. Post grapple, you'll have advantage because of your giant size. The DC is 24.
Did he roll a 24?
He rolled a 24.
Oh boy. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is.
We've got blessed though.
27.
Okay.
All right, you're good to go. His athletics are supposed to be a 28, but because I fucked up again. I will still count the 24. So you are able to grapple him. He's currently grappled. That is one of your attack actions. What else would you like to do?
I would like to slam him onto this tile right here.
Well, bam. Okay. If you would like to do that, you are able to move him around as part of your movement speed. Are you trying to knock him prone?
Yeah, I'd like to pick him up and knock him prone into this position.
That'll be another athletics check, but this time he will have it at a disadvantage because he's been knocked prone. That's what I'm reading here, correct?
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
That'll fucking do it. All right, so with an 11, you managed to knock him down prone once again down there with both of your attacks.
Double 20 before.
That is amazing. All right, you have slammed him down over to the area. You still have a hasted action and bonus action remaining.
All right, as part of my grapple action, I do get to do a 1d4 damage, so there's that.
Yes, you do. Roll that sweet damage with a -2.
I will also invoke my
Fifth Amendment rights.
Yes.
I use gun.
I'm gonna invoke my Frost Rune and get a +2 to all ability checks and saving throws that use Strength and Con.
Sounds good. Your Frost Rune has now been activated.
And I guess I will utilize my last action since I'm hasted.
Correct.
To just give him a punch.
Punch him with advantage. Roll again.
Oh.
Also, everything will be updated. All right, we'll go ahead and take that damage. All right, you punch him down over there with a 16, which hits. You knock him down.
I get an extra 1d6 since I'm in Giant Might for that round.
Okay.
On that hit.
5 points of damage.
And that's my round.
Okie dokie. Last round, he attacked you. I didn't apply the disadvantage, so I'm going to go ahead and add another vulnerability stack. Just to keep things fair on that side. Whoops. And then he is going to attack you once again. I guess he could. Yeah, okay. He's going to go ahead and stab you at disadvantage. Skadoosh, a 13 or a 12 rather, doesn't hit. And then he's going to point over at the little potato and brandish out a laser pistol and start firing at disadvantage. 20 to hit, little potato.
20 does hit.
Okay, what's your AC?
20.
Okay. So that's 16 points of radiant damage.
Ow.
And we'll fire again. Jesus Christ. With a 25. 19 points of damage. And then the shadowy figure will look back over at Mock.
Bye, Bless.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna move over here.
Bless turns off.
No, I wanted
You
that.
mean haste turns off?
No, Bless turns off.
Oh, okay.
No, it was Bless.
Nobody hit me.
What are you doing, Geth?
I'm gonna shoot at him with magic missile because I don't want to shoot at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I mean,
That's not.
They also auto hit.
Look, that's my point. Instead of gambling on my normal attack,
I see what you're saying.
I've been a magic missile, so I actually
to hit.
Guaranteed damage.
Okay, I see what you're doing. All right, what level are you casting at?
Level 2.
All right, 3 more magic missiles, please.
It.
No, it's fine. You got to click it multiple times.
1, 2, 3.
All right, that's another 12 points of damage.
And then, I'm gonna look at what brain freeze is.
All right, but the maneuver brain freeze will do the following. Shoot, there we go.
We're gonna give that to Grandma.
Brain freeze. If you cast a spell that deals psychic damage, instead of dealing damage, you may inflict 1 vulnerability stack.
Grandma,
would you like brain freeze?
Grandma!
All right, that's I'll take that as a confirmation.
and my turn is over.
Okay, Vulcan, it's now your turn.
Vulcan will drag his sword along the floor, round, raise it above his head. Is there any indication this meteor is happening? Like, is there a meteor forming in the air?
Yeah, the meteor's about to go down. It's been slowly getting closer, and it's about to make impact.
He'll look up briefly, back down to the creature, and without mercy, he will. I'm going to activate that vulnerability stack.
You can activate as many vulnerability stacks as you would want. How many would you like to activate?
How many does he have?
2.
What do we think, gang?
You can smite, so I'd use.
You're the only one that can hit them right now.
Yeah.
As long as you can smite.
If I miss after declaring them, are they gone, or is it just my next attack?
In the Hellscape, that is correct. If you declare them and miss, they are gone.
That's fine, because I ain't gonna
Great
miss.
weapon.
I've never seen this guy miss.
All right. 23 hits. You deal triple damage. So allow me to do the following. Where's that 15 radiant coming from? What's that? Oh, you got Divine Smite checked off.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Ignore the second divine one.
No worries. Where's the greatsword damage? So that's
Right
40.
underneath.
That's the 10. The
That's
greatsword
for the-
damage is is all built in. Yeah, so it's the 15 is my greatsword and the divine smite.
All right, so it'll be 45 points of damage from the radiant, and 10 points of damage, or 30 points of damage from the greatsword. As you land down on the sword again, another interruption happens. As the voice will once again echo through the chamber.
The physical form.
Is this right after my attack?
That is right after your attack. So this is an interruption action, which means this immediately goes off when the condition is met.
Cool.
The voice echoes in within the chamber.
As Io's starry denizens, their physical forms shifted off into the astral veil. But their spirits, their souls, became twisted and insane, shifted in its own prison of Io's making, the Shadow Veil. Unfortunately for them, that was not the only thing that was taken away to the Shadow that day. As Cosma's second child, Cosma Tara, was torn inside and torn asunder, sent into the veil.
And then you will see the manifestation of Cosma Tara.
I feel uncomfortable.
Things suddenly make sense in my tiny
Oh my god,
brain.
he's getting bored.
The baby is trying to eat me.
All right.
Jesus.
I still know your turn's going on. I have to check something.
Take your time, buddy.
Appreciate it. Okay. Vulcan, you may continue your turn now.
Okay, immediately after I deal damage to a creature with Divine Smite, I'm going to use my Inspiring Smite. Choose a creature within 30 feet. I'm going to choose Talas.
Okay.
The total number of temporary hit points equals 2d8 plus my level in this class.
Okay.
What level are we?
7, I believe.
Okay, so 14
No, we're
temporary.
6. My apologies.
13 temporary hit points to Talas.
All right, Talas, you've gained 13 temporary hit points.
And then I will resume my bloodshed. And then my hasted action.
Let's see. The 19 hits, so that'll deal 25 points of damage. And then the hasted action does not hit. Oh, actually, it does hit. I'm sorry. My apologies. It does hit. 4.
That's a 14, the second one.
Oh, it doesn't include
19, the first hit is 19. It's 24 minus
thank
5.
you. Thank you.
And the second hit is a 14.
Yep, that third one will not hit.
Cool.
Okay. Vulcan, is there anything else you'd like to do? I believe
my
you
bonus action.
What was your bonus action?
My bonus action was my channel divinity.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Then you can,
That's my turn, sir.
Okie dokie. Top of the round, Talas.
Ah, Jesus, sorry, dude, I'm on your side, you piece of shit! My ass! Ah.
By the way, new action, new turns will be discovered by the scan check now.
Hoggers! I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh.
You heal for 22 health.
And then I'm gonna bounce with a big boy, big mammy boy. Plus, what is this plus? It's plus 5.
Okay.
7.
All right, you heal. 7 hit points healed. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot. Talas, before your turn at the end of the previous round, the meteor will crash down. This does not damage Lagos. But the following... but the following will happen to anyone who is within the area.
Oh, shit.
And now, at the top of the round, a new meteor will form over there and slowly begin to crash down. Floss, continue your turn.
That's a lot of damage.
Save for half.
I'm using my brain.
Please.
Yeah, you know, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go hide behind the altar here.
Okay.
I'm having a great time. And then bonus action, scan the new shit.
All right. So, new turns have been added to the area. There is now the Cosma turn and the Tara turn.
Fucking babies get turns, you shitting me?
Nodders.
Well,
And then
we know
all
what
the other,
Cosma turn is.
and also all the other stuff.
Give me the Tara turn.
All right. Cosma Tara goes on an initiative of 20. So I'm going to go ahead and first add that. Okay. The Tara turn. I'm going to copy and paste everywhere and read it out. Cosma Tara, sealed away in shadows, brings forth madness. The party chooses a player character. If a player character chooses to be the target of confusion again, they must roll at disadvantage. Okay. That player character must succeed at a wisdom saving throw DC 16 or be affected by the spell Confusion. At the end of its turn, the character's turn, an affected target can make a wisdom saving throw. If it succeeds, the effect ends. If a character chooses to be the target of confusion again, they have to roll at disadvantage. Does that make sense? I can also explain that again. Okay. So on initiative of 20, you got to pick someone to be targeted for confusion. They have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that's it. End turn.
All right. So Deborah, ties will be broken by players. Deborah, would you like to go, or would you like the Tara turn to go first?
Sorry, I didn't read it yet.
Yeah, no worries. So essentially, I'll repeat it again. On the Tara turn, you have to choose a player character to be targeted by confusion. So one of you has to take a confusion, and then succeed at a wisdom saving throw. It's the same effects as the confusion spell.
And we can choose who it is.
You can choose the player character. That's correct. But if a player character chooses themselves twice, so for example, in this round, if you choose a player and then the next round they choose it themselves again, they have to roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
So would you like to go first, or would you like the Tara turn to go first?
I want to be confused, but I'm kind of in a meteor.
I mean, I'm probably gonna be the one.
I'm gonna go
confusion.
first.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, it's gonna be up. Yeah, it's gonna be up to the party who you want to be targeted by confusion.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of that meteor, and I am going to mind sliver this man again.
Okay. Ooh.
Or wait, no, mind whip. Sorry, mind whip.
Mind whip.
We could.
Yeah. All right, in saving throw. Well, bam. That succeeds. So he'll take half.
Instead of half, I'll do the vulnerability.
Okay. Gains a vulnerability stack.
And bonus action for Did we never check Lagos' turn?
Nope.
Might as well.
All right. On initiative of 10. I'm going to go and add the Lagos turn now. the Lagos turn is just this. Lagos turn, initiative 10. Lagos takes a full round of actions. Lagos attacks 3 times. The attacks can be a combination of laser saber and then an Auroran laser pistol. And these are all the stats for that.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, the Tara turn will go off as you begin to see Cosma Tara stir within the madness of the shadow. I need a player to be chosen for confusion.
Me.
All right.
That was easy.
Talas, please make a wisdom saving throw. Your DC that you have to beat is 16. You're good. You are not targeted by that. If you are chosen again for the remainder of combat, you'll have to roll your wisdom save at a disadvantage.
Yes.
All right.
Above board. I'm just above board to the homies. I have Aura of Protection, so you'll get a +1 to the save if you're within 10 feet of me. Which, you know, it's not that much. But it's not that much, but it might save a life. I don't know.
Mark.
I'm Mark.
I'm Mark. You currently have grappled a prone target.
I think I will beat the shit out of him.
Okay. You may attack at advantage.
Vulcan is nodders. He's watching. Nodders.
Or you may spend a free action to remove the prone to suplex for a vulnerability stack. Up to you.
Can I scan first to see his HP?
As a bonus action? Yes, you can.
Do we have enough info?
Yes, you do.
All right.
Wow, look at that hit points.
Very cool.
Cool.
It's kind of scary, dude. I've done like 300 damage.
Yeah, geez. Well, I guess we will need more. I'll free action suplex him.
Okay. And he gains a vulnerability stack. He's no longer prone.
All right. I am going to... I guess I'll release him, and then I'll attempt to shove him again with an attack. Ignore knocking prone.
Okay. We'll do an athletics check.
Well, actually, I'm gonna do an attack first, and then if that hits, I can bonus. I can shove him with.
All right.
With Shield Master.
How you could push him up to 15 feet if you're expending a charge.
I just want to leave him right in front of me.
Okay. Are you knocking him prone?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
I have 1 charge left in my shield now.
My braid is goop. All right, so you knock him prone.
And then I will grapple him with an athletics check.
No way.
Yeah.
Yes way.
28.
21. You grapple him again as you hold him down.
I will roll my d6 for giant might damage and also my grapple damage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So that totals 21 damage.
Yep, and I already included the 12 already.
And my turn is over.
Oh, excellent. Lagos will once again attempt to stab you at disadvantage. 12. He's gonna turn over and shoot at Grandma at disadvantage. 15 to Grandma. What's your
Why
AC?
would you do this?
AC, Deborah?
Should be 18.
Yeah, you've got that +4 ring, right? Ring of shielding.
Yeah.
Yep. Look over at Potato. Well, actually, yeah, Potato. 24.
Me, you coward.
Why? Why, God? I'm hiding.
No. Actually, you didn't declare the hide action.
All right, fine. I'll go prone next time.
All right. So your temp HP goes bye-bye, and then you take 1 point of damage.
Lady.
And that ends Lagos' turn. Yeah, a meteor is about to careen onto you.
No.
He leave.
He leave now.
Bye-bye.
I want to learn what charge is.
Excellent. This one's
I
pretty.
wanna be a cowboy, baby.
This one's pretty simple, and it also introduce above board a new mechanic I'd like to introduce in the IO games, and that is the opposite of vulnerability stacks: charge stacks. As a reaction, you gain 1 charge stack. Before you attack, you may spend a charge stack. If your attack is successful, your damage is doubled. And yes, this stacks with vulnerability.
I'll give that to to Vulcan, and then switch the thing with me and him.
Oh, okay. Gath, you okay, buddy? How's your pocket protector, my dude?
My pocket protector?
You sound like a nerd. That's what I'm saying.
Owned.
It's because I can't hit him. He's on the floor.
Just being a fucking gamer, dude.
All right, Mock, you now have the ability to spend reactions to gain charge stacks.
Vulcan, you mean?
Oh, Vulcan. God damn it. Vulcan! Taps around.
Yes.
All right. And now you have parry. Yeah. All right, that's your bonus action. What would you like to do?
Magic missile at first.
That is 13 points of damage.
Big damage. Hello.
And now me done.
All
Magic
right.
missile.
Vulcan, you are once again greeted to a 2-stack Lagos.
I will. Wait, he has 2 stacks already?
Yep.
I will charge.
All right, as a reaction, you spend a charge. You get a charge stack.
Weapon glows a crimson hue. I'm thinking maybe I should ignore that. I'm thinking maybe I should attack without Great Weapon Master this time, just to actually hit. Or should
Language proficiency.
It's only 10 damage and it doesn't stack with vulnerability, so.
What do you mean it doesn't stack with vulnerability? It does.
It does?
Yep. Any source of damage you deal is doubled.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it then. Oh, it's risky though. I don't want to waste like 3 stacks.
Do it. Yeah.
Fuck
so
it.
yeah. All right. So if you spend a charge stack and the 2 vulnerability stacks, you will be doing 4 times the damage if this hits.
Do it.
He raises his sword above his head. The veins bursting in his forearms. I'll bring it down. Let's go, baby.
Do it.
Are you doing it? Vulnerability
doing
stack
it.
and all. All right.
I'm doing it.
Ooh, had a. That's a 10. That misses. Charge and vulnerability stacks have been spent. Shit! What does this happen to
I think I would have missed even if I didn't Great Weapon as well, so that's fine.
Is he not prone? Yeah, chat. His highest attack was a 10. I'm sorry. I hate to see it.
Well,
But good
I'm
news-
gonna crit him on my next one though.
Yes, you are. And you did. Holy shit. You gain a vulnerability stack and deal 24 points of damage. You have
And
a
then I'm gonna
hasted
spend
move.
that stack and do my hasted attack.
Fuck yeah. That's a 15. That hits, dealing 20, one set 14, 28, 48 points of damage.
There we go. Okay.
But he will instead take only 17 damage.
Oh, I made him hit a threshold.
It's because of the ability damage cap that we haven't learned yet.
God, Gaff,
That nerd, whoever that is smart as fuck.
so fucking proud of you. Your turn is once again interrupted.
And then Cosmo's third son was cast away to a space beyond, simply known as the Dead Space. Even though Cosmo Far is drifting away in a space unknown, Cosmo Far will return to Io.
Am I
You
getting
said
forward
Cosmo Far
again?
will be near, and then that would have been like.
Do the shiver. All right.
Here's the campaign reveal. It's actually me. Dun, dun, dun.
It's not. How dare you?
It's me.
All right.
Oh Jesus, that was real gross.
Mm-hmm. And it's coming to Io. Phase 3, baby. Phase 3, baby. Okay.
I'm
Anyways.
gonna move over 5 feet, and then as my bonus action, I would like to learn about damage cap.
Okay. I would also like to let you know that the Cosmofar turn can now be learned. The Far turn can now be learned.
Actually, I'll just learn about that one.
Okay.
I'll learn Cosmofar.
Okay, Cosmofar. From an unknown location known as the Dead Space, the future of Cosmofar remains lost, but he will return, threatening the fate of our galaxy. At the end of each player character's turn, they drop fragments of dead space in a 5-foot area. If 2 fragments of dead space overlap, dead space tier goes off in the intersecting space in a 30-foot area. This erases the overlapping fragments of dead space. Lagos is immune to this effect.
What does the dead space tier do? Does it do damage? Or?
Yeah, it does. Let me show you what it does.
So 5-foot area. Clarify, 5-foot area is specifically 1 square.
No. 5-foot area is a 3x3. It's 5 foot around you.
It's
every
all
5-foot square
cardinal.
around you.
Oh, okay. So a 15-foot.
A 15-foot area. Yeah. Essentially. Yeah. This is the Dead Space tier. Make a Constitution save, DC 16, or take that much in true damage, or you save for half.
Well, I'm glad I read that. I'll expend the rest of my movement to stand on his opposite side.
All right.
Wait.
We're too close.
We would technically still overlap at this point, correct?
But he can move before the end of his turn.
That is correct.
No, he's prone, dude. He ain't going anywhere.
Well, so there will not. This is for player characters. This will not drop on Lagos.
No.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if it's in an area for me, it's on this space, and it's also on that space for Mark. So that's
if Mock ends his turn there.
Well, he's gonna have to stay, so I'll just walk out of this guy's range, and he's gonna attack me at disadvantage.
All right, sounds good. Let me go ahead and real quick. True damage, Nodders. All right, a patch of dead space will form. Fish. Let me just go ahead and do a 5-foot square. I'm just gonna throw that purple right there. And then I'm also gonna make sure that everybody can fucking see it. Gadoosh. All right.
Nice. Okay. Is he gonna swing at me?
He's prone.
He can still swing at me at disadvantage.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, 27.
It hits.
It hits.
You don't have parry anymore, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Even if I had it, it hits.
All right. 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah. I moved. I had to move. Yeah. Because they're
ouchie mama.
Layers are weird. Nodders. All right. Top of the round, the meteor will crash down. Skadoosh, doing that much, and then a new meteor will form over here.
Can you stop following me?
Dude, holy crap.
Stop it!
Talas, it's your turn.
I can't see Sam's health because he's under the thing, so I'm just gonna assume
59.
We're at 59? Oh shit.
How about now?
I can see him.
Yeah.
Dear Lord. Well, I will bonus action check damage cap.
All right.
I
Damage
don't like
cap.
that. I don't like those words. Damage cap goes against everything I believe in. That's an Oath of Glory Paladin.
This creature's health cannot be lowered below a number divisible by 100. 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. Once this creature's hit points equals that number divisible by 100, they can take damage normally again.
What an interesting mechanic to fuck me up. I like it a lot.
Thanks, man. Thanks,
Well,
dude. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a really cool
what we
mechanic.
call useless.
Why do I hear a cat?
That's my cat. It's my kitty.
Cosma Pussy, the 4th child.
Oh my god, that's me. that I'm going to heal myself so I can then bounce it to my friends. I'm going to heal myself at first level because I'm a bitch. I'll go to 1.
Who would you like to heal?
This for me. So it's 9 for me, and then we'll bounce it. I'm gonna bounce it to Yogg's cast Strippin.
You can't say that. That doesn't exist. Yogg's cast Strippin's been dead for a very long time in this world.
Thank you, Brett. It's true. He's dead.
Dude.
I'm dead too. It's okay.
And then I'm just gonna.
You can bounce it to a Strippin reborn. Punish Strippin.
Okay, bounce it to punish Strippin.
Punish Strippin.
Go hug the wall. This
Yeah,
wall
chat.
is
You're all dead
friend.
too in this world. Sorry. Sorry.
Go right into the corner center so you can drop the thing. Because we're gonna run out of floor space. We're gonna run out of floor space
Oh
really
yeah, I'll
quick.
go into the corner. I live here.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, I don't go prone. I think about going prone, but I don't do it.
You drop a pocket of dead space. Very cool.
I eat it.
You try to like gather it.
Can Geth just eat it?
No.
Can Geth eat the meteor?
No.
Can Geth just eat like the statue?
Dude.
I'm Kirby.
Can Geth eat Cosmicora?
He'll basically Kirby, dude.
Geth, I'll allow you to make a dexterity saving throw to eat the meteor. But also keep in mind, you know, that's 120 damage coming your way, which is you're downed and also have a already failed death saving throw.
I like how you're telling me this when I'm not even the one that suggested it.
I'm just giving you options, bro.
I know.
All right, Talas.
That's a good DM, bro.
Deborah, would you like to go, or would you like the Tara turn to go off? Ster?
Oh, that's my name.
That is your name.
Deborah.
I find out it's actually pronounced Deborah. All right, you take your turn.
And I wanna, you know what? Do what doesn't work-ish, kinda. Mind whip!
Wahoo! That's some good fucking damage, though. Sorry. 8 points of damage. Looks at
Vulnerability
Deborah.
stack.
Vulnerability stack.
There's no threat of me standing on this baby, right?
No, there is not. You just see a creepy baby looking at you.
Okay.
As far as you're aware right now.
Thank you, Geth. All right, Deborah, does that end your turn?
Bonus action. We got everything?
We don't have Cosma turn.
We don't have Overshield.
We don't have Cosma turn.
What would you like to learn?
Cosma turn.
You want to learn the Cosma turn?
Yeah.
All right. You're talking about the Kara turn? The Kara turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, not the Cosmo turn. The Kara turn. On initiative.
We have Tara turn, or.
Yep, you have the Tara turn.
Yeah, we have Tara. We don't have Kara.
All right. 1 sec. I have to read this. Perfect. This goes on an initiative of 30. Smile. A vision of this planet's future. Cosmikara calls forth a meteor on a location against a wall. A 15-foot radius meteor is conjured on an initiative of... Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be 35. I think I said 30, right? I didn't mean to type 15. 30. 30. 30. Those were old notes. 1 second. Yep. So ignore 15. Supposed to be 30. A 30-foot radius meteor is conjured on an initiative of 1. The meteor collides. Anyone in the same area must succeed a dexterity saving throw DC 24. A creature takes 20d6 fire damage and 26 bludgeoning damage on a failed saving throw, or half as much on a successful one. Lagos is immune to this effect. All right. And then Deborah, what would you like to do now?
Bonus action, get a candy protein bar.
You already
And then-
spent it, dude, on scan.
Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'd like to reaction throw her a candy bar.
I'll allow it.
Oh, yes, candy.
A piece of dead space drops over there. All right.
Candy.
The Tara turn goes off. Who would like to be selected for confusion? Wisdom
Me
save.
again.
All right, please
Unless
roll.
anybody else wants to.
I mean, I would take it, but
I
I'm
think
in
that's
a.
for me to just do it at disadvantage.
I would take it, but I'm in a meteor right now.
I think I'm the only one with like decent wisdom saves, so.
I
take-
have +3 to my wisdom.
That's pretty good.
I have a +8 to my saves.
I need a decision.
You or me, boyo, you're in a meteor.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
I
don't wanna-
said.
You don't want to get confusion in a meteor if you fail, dude. So let her do it.
Oh,
I
you're
know.
disadvantage.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, roll at disadvantage, please. 13 fails. You are under the effects of confusion.
I'm rolling like shit tonight.
All right, you can't take reactions at all.
I don't
And you
really
must-
have any anyway, so
And you
it's
must
fine.
roll a d10 at the start of each of your turns to determine the behavior of your turn. All right,
Sick.
Mock.
Hey yo.
You're an all-star.
Get your game on.
you're-
So first thing I'm gonna move to here. Wait,
Okay.
actually here.
You're grappling him, so you'll have to. You can only move at half speed, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So you're
But I'm
like,
hasted, so
that is poggers. So you're dragging him along.
yeah. I don't know if my dead space is gonna be bigger than the rest since I'm bigger, so I guess we'll find out.
It will not be.
Oh, okay.
And you get to choose where you want the 5-foot square to plop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna suplex him. Get that vuln stack, baby.
Wahoo! Not prone.
All right. I'm gonna use my last shield charge to try to knock him.
Okie dokie.
Does a 26 hit?
It sure does.
Bam! I knock him prone. I also
He's-
do my grapple damage and my giant might damage.
Well, hold on. You need to see if you grapple first.
I didn't grapple him. I shoved him.
Oh, you said you were doing grapple damage.
That's. Oh yeah.
He's doing his grappler feet damage.
No, I don't have a grappler feat. He isn't grappled right now. I forgot, but I'm trying
Yeah.
to knock him prone right here. Yeah.
He is knocked prone though, so you do your giant smite.
Okay. And then I will attempt to grapple him now.
You son of a bitch.
Who would have guessed?
12. Roll 2
Lamau.
critical misses. All right, you have grappled him. You
27.
may now roll your grapple damage.
Yes.
Yes, 2.
Wonderful.
You have I believe, a hasted action remaining.
Kiss him.
Yeah, I just kiss him with tongue. Just
Would you like to suplex him again?
With
can
tongue.
I do that?
Yes, it's a free action,
Oh, that's messed up.
but he will lose his prone if you do that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just
Okay.
gonna.
Well,
punch him
hang
again.
on. This might be okay because if he loses his prone, it means that Surefour can actually attack him, and Surefour could use the vulnerability stacks.
But also,
We can keep prone. I can do it.
who knows what this dude can do?
Bro.
I'm down to keep him on the ground. I punch him in the dick. Never mind.
You roll at advantage.
He has no dick.
I punch him again in the dick.
You found the dick.
Found. Don't power RP, okay?
It was kind of hard
All
to
right.
find his dick, you know, his
Just know
really
he's
tight
actually a 15, okay? We've
bodysuit.
been through this.
You found the dick. All right, so Mock, anything else you'd like to do?
I literally can't do anything else.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Do I still have my bonus action? Did I use it?
No.
You didn't.
I don't think so.
Kiss him.
I kiss him.
Aww.
What? Let me get the.
You could learn Overshield.
Yeah, let me get Overshield.
Beautiful. Overshield. Here we go. Here we go. Overshield is a maneuver. Half of any overhealing, healing over max HP, becomes temporary hit points for the target until the end of your next round.
Bloodthirster. I like that.
Thank you.
All right. I end my turn.
Who do you give it to?
Oh.
Who do you give it to?
Summer's the only one.
I guess
without one.
Does the person that gets the shield have to have Overshield, or does it go to the healer that wants to apply it?
So when for example, if you get healed, if you're at 84 and you get healed for 20, you'll gain 10 temporary hit points. You gain the Overshield.
Yeah.
The person with the ability gains the shield.
But the person that heals is bestowing the shield.
Okay, but so if I take it, any heals on me will overheal.
No. Any heals you any heals you do. Yeah, exactly.
I give it to Talas.
All right, Talas, you've gained your healing will now bestow Overshields.
Vibrates violently.
All right. Now you're done?
Yes.
Okay. Lagos, enraged that you punched him in the dick, will try and stab you in yours.
Where did your reality tier go?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Geth.
Pushes up glasses.
I appreciate that. Where would you like this reality tier? Which square?
Let's do this one.
Okay. Boop. Excellent. All right. Because of that, he will just stab you normally and not in the dick. That's a critical miss.
Wedgie.
Angeredly, he shoots at Vulcan. 19 to Vulcan. Vulcan?
We decided that intercept doesn't work on myself, correct, Brett? That was
correct. That is correct.
Okay, then it hits.
All right. 16 points of damage.
Ouch.
Now seeing that that gods can bleed, he will shoot again.
Oh wait, no, I have haste. It misses.
You son of a bitch. All right, in
I'm
that
stupid.
case.
Thanks, chat.
No, it's okay. All right, so instead of attacking, well, he'll pube at Talas.
Gods can't bleed. JK, get owned.
Talas, does 16 hit?
No. Talas has an AC of like 20.
He said to the muted Summer.
Talas's AC is 20.
Oh, it's BRB. Yep, that's all me, not reading. That misses.
Her AC do be 20 though.
Her AC do be 20 though. Yes.
Bang.
Man, I can't wait to move that meteor over there.
You can't move it.
Bitch.
I want to learn a orange combat maneuver.
Now the meteor moves. No, I'm kidding.
Power gaming. That's where it was before.
Wait, is that where it was before? Where I
it
put
was 2 squares to the right.
God, I can't believe my bit. There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can't get me.
So you haven't seen this yet because he was been enabled to fucking move, but here we go. The Auroran combat maneuvers. If Lagos attacks with a melee attack, he is able to move as if he disengaged from the enemy.
Disengage from this magic mission.
12 points of damage.
Me done.
All right. Vulcan.
Reality tier.
Thank you.
I approach. I think based on the failure last time, I will spread my stacks.
Also, remember, you have charge. Would you like to spend your reaction?
So, I will spend my reaction to use charge on my first swing, but not the vulnerability stacks.
All right, sounds good.
Blue.
Oh, that
Missing.
misses.
Then I will use, how many vulnerability stacks has he got?
2.
I will use 1.
Mm-hmm.
Blue.
That misses.
Missing.
Oh my god.
And then I will use the final one for my hasted action.
Okay.
Hitting.
Miss. That hits. Yep. I get confused the numbers. So
My
that'll
bad shit.
20 and 26.
Well, 46.
Looking. Is there a smite?
I'm actually out of spell slots, my friend. There is no more smite.
All right. That ends your round. Does that end your round?
Or does it? Well, you see, I will use my bonus action. There's nothing to learn left, is there?
I think you've learned everything. Besides condition
We
immunities.
haven't learned condition immunities, so I would like to learn that, please.
I will not be updating that sheet anymore as the message is too long.
He's immune to charm, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, and poison.
Yes. All right. Does that end your round?
Does it end my round?
You should move.
I will. Has this Mia gone off yet? No.
Nope.
Nope.
It goes off after your turn.
I'll move to here.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say you should go like down here because I'm gonna have to start coming down
Sure.
here.
Okay, I'll go that way. And provoke an attack of op. And then end my turn.
Critical miss. All right. Another spot of dead space. Thought I got you there.
We smart.
Meteor
That's
goes careening down a skadoosh. And then... yeah, another meteor right here. Okay. Kalas.
I am confused.
Yes, you are. Roll a d10. Let's see what happens. 5. You don't move or take actions this turn.
Uh-oh.
Can I take a bonus action though?
Let me see what actions are defined as according to this. It won't let me. I think. Hold on. Can you take bonus actions when confused? Because it says actions plural. Preventing a creature from taking actions does not prevent them from taking reactions, even though it says you can't take reactions. That be saying, oh my god. The question is nobody knows.
I'm just gonna assume not, and I'm gonna accept my death and die.
No, please don't. 1 second. That's actually a good question. I was curious why it says actions plural. Confusion, D&D.
Apparently, yeah, officially in the book, incapacitate creature can't take actions or reactions. There's a phrase in the section bonus actions which says anything that deprives you of your ability to take an action also prevents you from taking a bonus action.
Hot damn!
End quote.
Well,
Okay,
good
so
to
I
know.
die. So I'm just dead. Okay, goodbye.
All right.
I am dead.
So the dead space will then, at the end, drop over on Talas, creating a reality tear. So let me go ahead
die.
real quick. Well, not only do you die.
I die. It's just
you.
me. Yep.
Just you. All right, here we go.
Damn.
All right. Well, you saved everyone, so that's pretty cool. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, you're still gonna live.
45 true damage.
Zap.
Still lived.
And still alive.
Augers. Okay, bye.
That shit hurted though.
Please make a Wisdom save to see if you're still confused.
1 second. My roll 20 refreshed itself.
Because of how much damage you were dealt.
She got hit so hard it crashed on 20. Epic. Oh my god, you rolled criminally low.
Yes.
You're good. You are no longer confused.
Teles smashes her head against the wall and is like, why is it always the wisdom casters?
And then you knock yourself unconscious.
I deal 10 points of bludgeoning damage from slamming your skull.
I die.
DM joke. No,
I need an ealer.
Lamau.
I need an ealer for my ealer.
You're the healer, lol.
Deborah, would you like Thara or yourself to go? Also, any colorblind folks, can you guys see the purple overlapping the red, or do I need to change the color?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, King.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna take my turn.
Okay, Deborah, what would you like to do? You are standing in literal hell.
Can someone kill this guy?
He's gonna cap at 100, so if someone else wants to do 20 damage, it won't waste my turn.
I be shooting my magic missiles.
Probably Grandma, because Grandma does big
hate
deeps.
the new guest. I really do.
Well, this isn't Geth talking.
Colossus still confused.
Nope.
No, I'm just in pain.
At the
I can
start of
heal-
your turn,
I
are you
can-
starting on that again?
Kill this MF.
It doesn't
Yeah,
exist
but
anymore.
because it went off, it cleared all the stacks in that area.
That is
so she's
correct.
good.
Bench.
I can heal to last next turn. Don't worry about that. If you guys want to make this guy hit his threshold.
Okay.
Sorry, Brett.
No, you're good. I had nothing to contribute. Success, 5 points of damage, or
vulnerability.
All right, vulnerability.
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. You drop a fragment of dead space. All right, who wants to get hit with the confusion?
And do I still have disadvantage if I do it again?
Sure do.
Oh, wait,
you have
no,
disadvantage the entire fight. If you are targeted by Tara's move more than once this fight, you get disadvantage.
You might as well take it again. Because there's something underneath me.
It should either one of you two should do it.
I would do it, but you know.
I'll do it again.
Oh.
Death is full HP. Why?
10. All right, you are confused.
What the fuck?
All right.
I could have done it.
Don't say that after she rolled.
Mike.
I mean, he offered.
I did.
And then she got sad and said, fine, it's
I'll
me.
do it.
See? You can't pin this on me.
Mike.
Jesus.
Mike,
My
it's your
second one
turn.
was a 2.
Mike.
I want to try to do 20 points of damage.
Hey, buddy.
Are you using a suplex or are you keeping him prone?
I'm gonna wait until the end of my turn to see if I want to suplex or not.
That works.
So I'm gonna start with just a paunch.
That
Ooh,
hits.
good
Roll
roll.
again to see if it's a crit because he's got disadvantage. All right, 12 points of damage.
I will also add my d6.
5 points of damage.
And he's currently grappled right now, so I do my grapple punch.
1 point of damage.
You haven't.
That's
You need to do 2 more damage.
Punch.
yeah. I'll just punch him again.
Okay. Roll again for disadvantage. That hits.
17,
for
so he goes to 100.
2 points of damage. The voice
Okay.
echoes once again.
With the children of Cosma stretched beyond all reality, beyond all universes, a corpse remains suspended over Jupiter's Nova and Io, always looking, always looming.
And a image of Cosma will appear on the map.
Daddy!
Oh, God.
That's who you worship?
That's my dad!
Jesus.
See that
I'm also
brain,
gonna
see that
drag
brain
him over
matter?
here.
That's where the goblins were. Right over there. Right in that brain matter. For Ione,
I thought he was
Io.
about to reveal that like the Hellscape is just Cosma's head.
No. That's already been done. That's already been
I also
done.
drag him over to here, Brett.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay.
And then I have. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna suplex him now to give him a vuln stack, and then
Okay.
without knocking him prone, I'm just gonna attempt to grapple him.
Okay. With your, you have an attack action left with your hasted. That works. Perfect. All right. Let's do it. I'll roll athletics normal. You double up.
25.
I can beat that.
Didn't sound very confident.
10. You grapple.
Okay. He's grappled, and I'll drop my dead space here, I guess.
Okay. So that round ends. Correct?
I didn't use my bonus action yet. Is there anything we don't have?
Not yet, unless he added something new.
Yep, the Cosmoturn has just been added.
I'll do that.
That's it.
All right.
Cosmoturn, please.
And this is where all the players hate me.
On jump.
Cosmoturn, the corpse of a dead god said to have once witnessed the creation of the universe. Once said to be worshipped as various deities in the old Auroran religions. However, even in death, Cosmos' power is still present. Even though the corpse of a god, are they still alive? At the end of each player character's turn, their hit points are lowered by half of their current hit points.
Jesus.
It looks like it's a DPS check time.
DPS check, here we go.
Oh my god, like, can I just be like, hey dad, no.
This is hard and rage, everybody. Have fun.
So your turn is over.
Yeah, it's a good thing I got him down to 100.
You take 32 points of damage.
Ow.
Lagos will look at you and begin stabbing at you repeatedly.
No.
17 to hit.
No, doesn't hit.
Critical miss.
Doesn't hit.
Critical miss.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
He's not lying down yet. Light him up.
He's not prone. Knock his ass
It's
out.
my turn to use your vulnerability checks.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not prone anymore. Would the 20 have hit you?
20? No.
No, because
Okay.
of taste.
And Shield of Faith.
Wasn't asking anyone except Whoops. Okay.
Yeah. Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna use one vulnerability stack.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bang.
That hits for literally. Hold on.
A million damage.
What are you rolling the D4? That's already rolled, my friend. 30 points of damage.
My ranger feat, favored foe.
Oh my god. Nice. That is 4 points of damage.
Let's fucking go.
One vuln stack spent.
And I'm gonna use the other one.
Oh
Yeah,
my. That's a critical miss. And
Never mind. The duality of man. All right.
fucker.
My turn is over.
Yeah, damn straight it is.
My
You're gonna go ahead and take 28 points of damage.
Wedgie, mommy.
Wedgie, mommy.
Vulcan.
Get his ass.
Just kill him. Just kill him.
What with what?
His sword.
I will move up behind him. I should just try and hit him right with great weapon and finish it.
Yeah.
It's like Geth is a ranger.
I'll use my Officer Ranger.
Fucker's never here when we fight.
I know. Dude.
Artificer Ranger.
People actually know who I is.
I just got Ranger since the last time we played, so and I could have used it, but then we went into the dream, and then I had no stats. This is the first time I can actually use it.
Smile.
I will use the charge maneuver.
Absolutely. You gained one charge.
Should I not great weapon this to guarantee the hit, or what are we thinking?
He's
Fucking
guaranteed the hit.
YOLO, bro.
You need to do
That's a
you need
vuln
to do
stack.
as much damage as possible.
I'll vuln stack crit.
All right, so that's a vuln stack. You spent your charge, so you will actually deal 20 damage there, and then another 26 damage. He is currently at 20, and he's getting the vuln stack. 2 attacks remain, Strippin. What would you like to do?
You get a free attack from your bonus action.
It's 20 then 36, right?
It's 20 and 26.
Oh yeah, because the double damage isn't a thing. Yeah,
correct.
good.
Correct.
You get an extra attack because you got a crit, and you have your bonus action.
That's right. I'm a bonus action hit him.
God, Geth, you're such a nerd.
Yes, Vulcan.
Split him wide open!
Another 20.
Yep, that'll hit for literally 20 damage with or without the vuln stack.
Oh, yeah!
So, with initiative ending as everything fades away, you'll once again see the images that threaten that not only Io, not only the Hellscape, but this entire universe as the images and illusions of the dead gods and the three children that they have raised is spread across the entire galaxy. The voice will echo once again.
This is the side that the Grand Seer has chosen, that has manifested such pain and suffering among our people and all of the denizens of our galaxy. Choose wisely.
And you will, at that point, end initiative.
So what you're telling me is our little druid is literally worshiping a god that is actively trying to destroy the universe and our fucking planet.
Nodders.
Are you surprised?
I look up at my dad.
Are
Dad,
you
take
surprised?
me home!
Take me home! Yeah. Nodders.
Remember when we chose not to eat that child? We're in the bad reality.
She has nothing to do with it.
She worships it.
She's not it.
It's kind of cool.
Worship the strong.
It
Makes
knows
sense. Exactly.
I steal its power and make it my own. She keeps eating her scarf and slamming her head into the wall because she's still confused.
Your confusion has ended.
Okay, she pretends like her confusion's still going.
There it is.
There it is. The
Interesting.
true chaotic nature.
There it is. Yeah, that's right. All right. End of initiative as the dreamscape fades and closes away. You have gained knowledge of the contents of the book and are now able to control the 1 second. Checking. You are able now to, you've gained the knowledge of the book and now have the ability to ritualistically control the obelisk. So, I know we're over time, but I just want to let you know we are actually almost complete with the session. Who?
I'm down to keep going.
Yeah, I mean we're like close to wrap it. It would literally be like 20 more minutes. Who would like to gain the knowledge to control the obelisk?
Me.
Not me.
Does the party?
Not me. Not me either.
We're here.
Not me.
The brothers saw a strong foe and fought it. They have no context.
Exactly.
All right. One moment.
I guess. Wait, can more than one person gain the knowledge, or is it one?
Only one.
Me.
You guys should roll for it.
Me.
No one else has said anything.
No, someone said me. Someone said
Oh,
it.
I said not me.
I'm the only one that said
I'm a
me.
child. I don't want that.
Yeah, I mean, you could just literally ditch us on the other fight to look at it, so you should probably get your knowledge to open it.
Geth gets something.
All right, Geth.
Me.
Yeah.
Geth can
you-
finally be cool.
Geth, you have gained the knowledge of the obelisk. So,
I have all knowledge and no knowledge.
This shit bussin'.
And if that stuff has Black Star, I can absorb myself into it and become a Dark Star.
Oh,
Dude,
God,
he's
remember,
Black Rock Shooter.
I was the only one who was nice to you.
Didn't you tell me to shut the fuck up in this fight?
I don't recall that.
Pretty sure we were nice together, the brothers.
Literally none of you have been nice.
What? We've been nice to you, the brothers.
I just remember just before this fight, I was literally,
We've
hey,
never
what are you
bullied
trying
him.
to listen to? And you're like, shut up! I'm moving forward.
Nobody here likes Geth.
yo, dog, but remember when we did that super nice, cool thing, though? But really, no, dude. Like,
Because Geth is that dude that's like, when the group's like, we finally did it. Geth's like, actually, we didn't. We still have so much more like that.
Yeah. Also, I don't think Geth has a concept of like and dislike. He's just like he doesn't understand when we reject him.
all right. So, you have gained the power of the monolith. What this allows you to do is you can essentially force the monolith to move in a certain direction, Or you can gain the ability to open it, to explore the contents from within. As you awaken in the Minotaur library, you'll kind of hear a commotion from outside as the citizens of this land look north to the obelisk. If you peek outside the window, the obelisk has an ominous glow and seems to be vibrating violently.
I reality peer to see what would happen if I open it.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
Smart.
Give me a minute.
I'd like to cause my drain Geth because hungry.
Hey, Brett, how much do you regret reality pair as a concept?
Oh, I love it. I fucking love it because because as a DM, I could literally tell you what'll happen, or I could just make something up. I love it.
And then I roll the dice.
And then you decide whether that's if that would be the reality or not. Okay. In a reality, you foresee the obelisk brimming with black star energy. And by opening it, you will return back to the source.
That's all I need to know.
Mommy, I'm coming home.
I don't tell my party the information.
We have 2 characters in our group that are just like, fuck everything except Papa or Mama.
Daddy.
I'm returning to my family.
All right.
Did you guys see my dad? He was so cool. He almost killed me.
That's not your real father, dear.
Are you saying you like dying?
No, he's just cool.
The lager was weak, right, brother?
Your real father was a potato.
My real dad was a potato?
Yes.
What kind?
Sweet potato.
Aww.
Is that the one we ate one dinner?
Yes. Your father has become part of all of us.
You ate my dad?
That means I'm your father.
Oh, we nearly
You'll
let
never be
you
my dad
cry
again.
about it.
Oh, God.
Dad, you're a terrible father figure. I'd never accept you as that role.
No, I'm not. We are.
He's right. We all are.
Well, not we as in you, we as in me.
Shut up.
Right now you're just confusing me, Geth.
I am
Yeah.
us.
You're not
We're in the
me.
universe already.
No, not us. Us.
Wait, am I my own dad?
No.
Aw.
So,
Do you guys want to go see the obelisk? There seems to be a commotion outside.
I want to sleep.
There's no time. We need to do what we came here for.
I will lay on hands to Loss for 29 health.
Thank you.
I love the typing echo.
Accept my bloodlust as healing.
Yes! Blood! And she pulls out 2 knives and sticks them up in the air and starts running in a
Yes.
circle.
Good.
What do you have? A knife? No.
I'm going outside.
All right.
Oh,
All
Well
right, so-
fought, brother.
well done. My bones are aching. I missed this feeling.
Yes.
Oh,
As did I.
Grandma's hand.
oh.
Aw. Even
No.
after I ate your father.
Yeah, he probably sucked.
But he was delicious, dear.
I'm glad.
Oh.
I only wish that you would have saved me a bite. I'm hungry.
Surprisingly wholesome.
Fathers are overrated. No one has one in the Hellscape.
True.
Did they all go to get milk from the cows?
Yes.
Aw.
No, ours died in glorious battle.
They're all in a better place now, made out of meth.
Can I go to the good place?
When you're old enough.
Okay.
You're heading over to the obelisk, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gather the
Well-
pie before venturing.
Even if they don't go, I'm going.
Yada, yada, yada. All right.
Jill was like, nah, fuck the pie. I'm leaving.
Wouldn't
I'm
be the
going.
first time.
You
like the third.
With Geth leading, you progress up to the north. There you see it, the floating obelisk. As it hums with a mysterious power, its illumination just beams forth, and it seems to be vibrating. With your amazing passive perception, Geth, and I'm dabbing when I say that.
Finally.
You notice that the obelisk is cracking. It seems to be barely able to hold on to its form.
I feel like anyone could see its crack. Or are these like really small cracks?
They're faint cracks kind of like going in within there.
Finally gets to see something we don't. Complains.
Complains.
I don't know.
And then the next moment, the cracks become deeper and everyone can see them. But
It's time.
For a moment, you did. Geth, as you sense the power of the obelisk, it seems to be containing some dark power. You're uncertain. Well, you may have theories, but you do not have a certainty of what it is. But within a certain amount of time, this obelisk will be able to will be unable to hold the power that is within. So, Geth, I will give you the above board choice. If you wish to, because this obelisk is still within the Order of the Horn, if it releases some sort of dark and painful power, you're essentially dropping a nuke in the middle of the village.
So you can choose to trigger the nuke early or move it somewhere else.
That is correct.
TLDR.
That is correct.
But if I move it, can I follow it?
I mean, whatever happens, you're free to do with it. You believe that your party may be hardy enough to survive this, whatever this explosion may be, but the people within the village most certainly will not.
The quadruple cross, baby. We kill everyone. It's the all W.
Oh no!
I saw Black Star. It's time for us to become one again.
Do whatever you want.
Yes, do it.
It's time for us to come together once more.
With feeling.
And instead of waiting for it to explode, I just open it manually.
All right.
Vulcan throws his arms wide.
I hide behind them.
And using the power of the tome that you have learned, you use the commanding ritual to open the obelisk.
Wait, everyone stand within 10 feet of me, actually, just in case.
That's why I'm behind you.
If you would like to do that, you're free to do that. If you'd like.
Everyone stand within 10 feet of me.
I wasn't coming in. I was going close
Get
to
over
it.
here.
I was going as close to it as I could.
No. Come back, just in case.
All
You would have to
Just in case
grab
he makes
my
us roll. Come back.
You have to grab my shoulder and pull me back.
Grandma, no, come here.
All right.
What's that
I
thing in the sky?
Hold you by
over
the
there?
shoulder.
Grandma, no.
Okay. And with that, Geth uses his ritualistic power to open wide the gates of the obelisk.
Throw wide the gate.
I think I want...
Become as
Vulcan
gods.
stares at the energy, relishing the battle to come, whatever it may be.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
My people.
As the obelisk cracks open, a deep energy, foreign yet familiar to you, Geth, emerges from within the obelisk as you see firsthand the power of the Black Star. The energy will begin to ripple out and illuminate the entire area as if a violent nuclear weapon went off. Since you all are standing within the apex of the blast, all of your hit points will drop to 1.
Yeah.
Woo!
But you can tell immediately whoever was within the obelisk. They have been long since dead.
That makes a lot of sense.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
This is the power of everything and nothing at the same time.
Like,
They're so selfish. They won't come out. They're so selfish.
I was wondering why nothing was fucking coming out of there.
Yeah, they've been dead for a long time. Ooh, actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something pretty epic.
Opa Pogger style.
Opa Pogger style.
Opa Pogger style. Oh. One moment. I want to do a cool effect.
You see yourself walk out of the thing. It's you, but you're old and ugly.
Oh, that's just me again.
No!
1 second, just checking. Epic, epic. Let the music take your mind.
Okay.
All right. Give it to me.
God, I hope it's full of meth.
Yes. It's filled with the good meth.
Oh, hell yeah, not that shitty goblin meth.
Black Star meth.
All right. I'm just making sure that this is over here at the top. I gotta do some fancy Roll20 work. Yep, perfect. All right, and with that, Yep. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Whoa!
We get impaled.
It impales you. It stabs you in. No, just kidding. Sorry. This happens. As you just see the rippling energy of the Black Star beam out forth towards from the obelisk. And within the opening, a brief image you see of the traitor within the dream. As you see his outline, the Astari that you fought within the nightmare, staring forward at you. He will only issue one request.
The gates are open, my friends. Leave now this blasted hellscape into a land of riches, wealth, and food never need for again. As this land belongs to those that rule, the ones that are strong. And a tyrant has not been found. My gift to you.
And this individual will fade away within the Black Star. As the obelisk itself will then dematerialize, it is fair to say that everyone within the Order of the Horn did not survive the blast.
Oh.
Losers.
How much XP is that?
Insignificant.
Minecraft
We
EXP
didn't-
orbs just line the grounds for miles.
We didn't reach level 7.
Session's not over yet. You will then see within the obelisk's place a portal open to a land unfamiliar to you.
Oh no.
Why are they being weird?
Yeah, oh no.
Oh no. Me and Whoops look at each other. Oh boy.
What have we done? Blue's gonna do. We can too.
So as a party, are you all going in the portal, or are you
going
all
in it regardless if they're going in or not?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Deborah's not going.
This is Black Star energy. Guess all about that. Trying to find anyone familiar to him.
Well, no, is Deborah going or not? If she doesn't have to go.
Deborah's staying.
Vulcan will realize the Elder isn't moving. Elder?
Yeah.
Why are we all jumping into this strange portal? You would abandon your homeland just like that.
This is no homeland.
Our
It's a
home was
land.
lost long ago.
Yes.
I was
We're the
born.
loss of our tribe.
We killed all of them because they lived in a city full of food, sitting around doing nothing. You want to go to
Elder,
the
I
whole
killed
world
them
of
because it is all I know.
This planet is all I know.
But this place sucks. I hate it here.
This is what we've been
Donald, it is
looking
the
for.
Elder's choice.
Finally, a new
It's
page.
sticky. All the food sucks.
I simply can't. I will not leave my home behind.
All I need to know is, have I gone through the portal yet or not?
I mean, if you've gone through the portal, you are currently in transit.
All right, just making sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Swing.
Little one, if you must go, stick with these mammoths. Let them raise you. You're in good hands.
Grandma.
Oh, I'll be fine, little Tato.
Talas is gonna pull the little floating rock that she keeps between her horns, and she's gonna give it to Grandma.
Huh.
It's like a little floating star-shaped rock.
I shall keep this for as long as I last.
Do I own anything I can give her? I'm so dirty.
You have the
Yeah,
ring.
I don't think any of us. I was gonna try and give you something, and I looked, and it's like you own nothing. I'm like, okay.
You own absolutely nothing.
The only thing you really have is that ring.
Yeah, but that's fucking strong. Fuck her.
Yeah, but that's my ring.
That's not how this works.
Grandma's ring, dude.
Yeah, but that's my ring.
I have the shield you gave me, Grandma.
Oh, yes. Remember me by that shield the other person had.
I'll remember you by it because you gave it to me to protect me.
Here, take this.
She'll lay a big smooch on the shield and leave one of those gigantic grandma lips.
Hell yeah.
Would you like the lip press of Grandma to be a permanent decoration of the shield?
Sure, it's my grandma.
The seal of the Grandma.
It's her seal of approval.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
So I'm getting like teleported, right? Am I going through like one of those tubes kind of things, or is like my mind hazy and shit?
Your mind's hazy as the black star is enveloping you.
Okay, so I can't message them.
That is correct.
I'll
Vulcan
find
will-
a way to send you food, Grandma.
Vulcan will place his hand on the grandma's shoulder and then bring her in for a delicate embrace.
Thank you, Elder,
Mock will join in.
for looking after this
I hope
tribe.
you- I hope.
I hope I've shown you the one true way.
We will raise Potato and spill blood in your name.
That is all that I ask.
Also,
Please be murder hobos for me.
Damn
if you want to give me that ring, you'll probably die soon, so.
Holy shit!
God damn. No,
All right. Fair enough.
your power
Hold down the
gaining
fort
right
while we're
now.
gone.
Be well, Elder. Be well.
I shall. If I ever find a way to communicate with you. Then I probably won't. Bye.
If anyone can, it's you.
Nodders.
walks in.
Prize dangles on tusks.
All right. As you all walk into there, the Black Star will once again take you. And for some reason, I can't see Whoops' token anymore. Daughters. We'll say he goes into. Deborah, you continue to look on north. The portal of Black Star energy is still rippling and still open for you. And if you turn to the south, you're uncertain of what sights and horrors of death may be before you. But this city...
Just another day in the hellscape.
Yep, but you have won. You've successfully achieved what you wanted. Complete and total rule.
I am the king. Queen.
There's nobody else. It's
Yeah.
yours.
Also, you got all those mushrooms underground as well. You're good.
Yeah, if they're not radiated or whatever.
Yep. You are the ruler of nothing, but at least you'll be able to comfortably live your days out in the ruins of the city.
The last 2 years of your life.
No doubt people will find this place and you will start anew as their wrinkly queen.
Is the wrinkly queen for about 2 years.
I'll invite them in. We'll build a hovel together. I'll stab them in the back.
You weren't strong
Again.
You are.
I'm in control once more.
Grandma will definitely go out double crossing someone.
You weren't strong enough. Again.
On my deathbed, come closer. Stab, stab, stab.
You were always a little bitch. All right. So with Deborah remaining in the hellscape, there is only one thing left to do as you begin to shift between the realities. The first thing you see as you shift over, briefly and momentarily, you will see a land of just a floating city for a moment as a lycanthrope turns over to you. And she just begins to walk forward.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Why does it smell like piss here?
But before you even have a moment to respond, the Black Star continues to shift you forward.
Scooter?
Brett trying to stop everybody from roleplay. No, wait, stop, wait.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
go forward more.
No. I mean, that's just what happens. I'm sorry. Yeah. Literally, the moment you try to respond, you continue to shift forward.
We're in hyperdrive.
Chat, there were still tokens there. Stop fucking screaming every time I actually leave a token there. Goblins, the goblins are there. Calm down. I would
have killed them.
I know. Everyone would have.
Squished.
We're actually
Like
not allowed to
bugs.
PvP unless we make sure that the other person is comfortable with it.
Well, so there's no... Well, I mean, what I'm trying to say is they weren't meant to be there, but I thought I hit all the tokens, but some tokens were still there, so that was on me. My apologies. And then continuing to shift. Let's see over here. Tomatoes there. Chat, calm down. There wasn't meant to be a crossover there. Calm down. God, I'm sorry I left 2 fucking tokens on the map. All right. You continue to move and shift over. And then you arrive. This land.
What is this color?
What is this gross color? Ugh,
I've never
what's
seen it
that?
before.
Appears to be rich and green and vibrant and filled with vegetation.
There
Yes.
are things attached to the trees. Yes.
You sense life everywhere.
Sensory overload.
Hell yeah. All right, check this out. Mock leans his head back and takes in a deep whiff of the fresh air, and he just takes off all of his armor.
How do I
drop
breathe?
it on the ground?
Geth, you also recognize as you sense the life around you, your connection with the Black Star has been severed.
Ah!
As you are now your own individual.
Wait a minute.
He's no longer a we.
I'm just me?
Mm-hmm.
But what is me?
Ooh.
But what is me?
Good luck figuring that out.
The crisis commence.
DM, I'd like to touch grass.
You touch grass.
I touch grass, finally.
It's
After all
cold.
these years.
It's cold and crisp to the touch.
Finally, after all these years, the Zoomer touches grass.
Yeah, Mock drops all of his heavy armor and he's just wearing like a simple robes now. Like his undergarments, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean I lose reality peer and whatnot?
That is correct. You will become an altered version of your race.
Vulcan will slide his hand down the sharp side of his blade.
I've become sentient.
See if he bleeds.
And at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Dies.
No.
I dare you. I have spell
That does happen.
slots.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you try to cut yourself, you would absolutely bleed.
He's just trying to make sure it's real.
Yeah. I mean, you feel it. You are still not within the dream.
Interesting.
And as you all are
He'll lay down on the grass.
Yeah, as you all
and
are
look up.
looking upon the world, it surprises you for a moment over to the west. As you see a curious individual. Appears to be Auroran in nature, but his skin pigment different. Oh, didn't realize anyone be out here.
What am I?
Why are you red?
What am I?
Who is me?
I throw a rock at him.
Do you throw a rock? Well, hold on. Well, before you do that,
you don't have the rock anymore.
Yeah, you don't have the
No, I
rock.
have other baby rocks.
Before any of that, this season will end with this human man, this Ionian, stumbling upon you, and just saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize someone was out here. I can leave you be if you want."
What, with it being such a big size and all?
Mm-hmm.
And then all four of us just turn over to him menacingly.
Yep. And that is where the season will end.
I like it.
What mark will you leave upon this world of Io?
Chaos.
We will find out.
Folks,
later.
final 3 frames of the movie is him lifting the greatsword.
But that ends this season of the Nova Hellscape. If a second season happens, which I still need to talk to you guys about if you want that to be, and also what Ster's gonna do, because Deborah went by, unless season 2 begins with Deborah being like, that sucks, and it just randomly appears, but I don't think that's gonna happen. The second season's official name will be the Nova Invasion.
Well, yeah, now that I'm severed, I'm not a neutral character more. I'm an evil character.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Well, I mean, after that talk with Grandma about, like, go forth and, like, claim this world.
Go forth and conquer. Yeah.
The last
literally what Grandma said to us.
Yep.
It begins.
Yep. But
you literally have some black, just dense entity that doesn't even know what it is now, just in your lands, that can just absorb and eat things. He's gonna be evil as fuck.
But yeah, that ends the season of this campaign. So thank you very much for playing the Nova Hellscape.
I got one quick question. That guy said he was leaving us the power, didn't he? Did he give us any power or something? Or was the power just to go to this land?
I mean, the Nova Hellscape was essentially a prison, and he has essentially created a tunnel, a portal, off the Hellscape that is apparently arcing into an alternate reality, arcing back into this reality, and
I guess the question, my question is, when the energy of the Black Star washed over us and we lived, were we changed in some way?
Big shrug.
I guess you'll just have to find out in season 2. You have to find out in season 2.
New voice for season 2. I hope it's that.
What? Who am I? I'm going to kill you all.
I'm thinking the elephants have a redeemed arc. They just become nomads. But we'll see.
The first, yeah, maybe different types of Mammorats. I mean, ultimately, it's up to you guys. That's your story to write.
Oh my god, we're gonna meet Loxodons and be like, who is this puny inferior elephant race?
Oh, if Loxodons weren't already in IO because Octo created a Loxodon, that would also be kind of like odd if like you became nomads and then evolved into Loxodons. That would have been pretty cool.
So we're the only 2 Mammorats.
That is correct. Well, I mean, there's no. Well, no, I mean,
outside of the prison, there's the Hellscape.
Yeah. I mean, you all are the first rate of the Hellscape races to step foot on IO. So.
Oh yeah, we're all like one of a kind.
So what do I have instead of reality here? Another thing. What has changed in me?
Well, you'll find that out on season 2. So yeah. Did you guys have?
I have a question.
Please.
Unrelated, but can this character just be Ster's new character?
I mean, that's
this bumpkin,
this dude.
I mean, ultimately, that's up to Ster. And like I said, that's a conversation we can all have offline. Whether you guys want to continue with season 2, or if some of you want to continue with season 2, or because I don't want to push people another campaign if they don't have the time for it. So
True.
it's whatever. I mean, obviously, Ster, you're welcome to come back for the second season if you want to do.
It made sense that Grandma would stay.
Oh, absolutely, fucking absolutely. So
yeah, she would definitely stay, but I'm not sure if I have time for another set.
That's
like
and that's
season.
the thing. But which is totally fine. Yeah.
When the time's coming around, they're like, okay, we're ready to get going. Let me know, and I'll see where I'm at. But I'm not sure that I have the time anymore.
Yeah, no worries. No, like honestly, no worries. And that's what I'm saying. Like if you guys do want to continue with the second season, and if Ster steps down, I know there are plenty of other people who are interested in playing in IO that we can absolutely add to the group or talk about adding to the group.
A 4-person party.
Or you could be a 4-person party if you'd like, if you'd want to. But again, these are all conversations we'll have offline. So figure out what you guys want to do.
I told myself I was going to follow Mac, whatever he wanted to do. So here we are.
Here we are. Did you guys have fun? Did you enjoy the campaign?
Yeah, it was great.
Awesome.
Great.
I'm disgusted at how OP of a comp we had, actually. I'm sorry you had to deal with it, bro.
Oh, I don't care. I just want to. I just want to make sure that I'm doing correct by the rules. But
Our shit was busted.
Well, you were playing also in a hardcore campaign where, like, if you weren't fucking locking that shit down, there was plenty of other things to kill you. So
the twin haste grapple DPS
was nice.
Is just so nasty.
Once I got the +4 AC tech, and I had 26 or 27 AC.
So someone's asking, will season 2 keep the injury and hardcore stuff? It won't, because now you're on IO, which means things are going to lower down in difficulty level.
We were forged in iron.
You were forged. You were literally forged in the Hellscape, and now you are entering into a place that is not so hostile, which would make you guys incredibly powerful because of everything that you all are doing with that. So, but again, we'll talk and discuss and figure that out. Oh, what were you going to say?
So what you're telling me is level 6 in the Hellscape is like level 9 in IO.
Well,
it's level 11, I reckon.
I mean,
6 in the Hellscape is 11 here.
We'll definitely talk about level scaling, because you guys will definitely at least level up once now that you've escaped the Hellscape. So you won't be starting at the same level for a second season. And again, it ultimately depends if we've got time for a second season for anyone. These are all offline conversations we'll have. So and we'll figure out what happens from there. So did you guys have fun with the final boss fight?
Of course.
My dad.
Yeah. Excellent.
My dead dad.
Good. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun.
Did we get loot? I'm kidding. That was a
You
joke.
would ask that.
That was a joke.
Your loot is transferring to a different world.
Yeah, your loot is. So I do want to give you guys the above board lore of what's happening in IO now that you have arrived.
Oh, yeah.
The above board lore is, as I have mentioned to people in the past, there are no celestials, angels, demons, or devils in IO until now. The denizens of the Nova Hellscape are considered the devils of IO.
I will be their demon.
So,
oh my god, we're devils.
This is literally the introduction of devils in IO. And more importantly, if we do a season 2, you all will effectively shape the image of what a devil is in IO.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna give them the right image because I'm not gonna be nice.
Yeah, so I mean, if you decide to be, for example, valorous and heroic, then people will look at devils as otherworldly heroes. But if you're a fucking terror, then people will refer to devils specifically as.
I'm gonna eat everything.
Bro, I'm a mental breakdown right now. I used to have like thousands of other voices just being simultaneously me, and now I'm just severed and I'm whatever this is.
So if a season 2 does happen, and we do run a campaign like that, ultimately your actions will mold what quote unquote devils are in phase 3 of IO, where it's like, oh yeah, devils are assholes, you know, they're fucking dicks. You guys essentially get to mold that in that end. So
we're literally gonna find a peaceful village and be like, this is our village now.
Yeah.
I love as soon as you showed
literally an
Alter that,
extrovert in
Wolf.
COVID lockdown right now, bro. He's got no one to talk to.
Yeah, I'm all by myself. I'm gonna have to think about how someone would be like if there were many people and many voices and all of a sudden just none.
Big thank yous.
All I'll say, Brett, is it's going to be hard to be heroic when our elders' final wishes will go forth and conquer. And with that in mind, I think you know what to expect from us.
Ultimately, whatever actions you'd like to do is entirely up to you. Your story is written by yourselves. You get to choose exactly what happens in the world of IOs.
Dude, poor Manda probably is having an anxiety attack back in Atlas after that. She's like, wait, what? And then we're out of there as soon as we arrive.
No, that's what it was. Yeah, I mean, literally.
Poor Manda, dude, she's probably freaking out. Like,
She's and two abnormal entities and two like red, veiny, cracked black Loxodons from hell,
and an entity of the Black Star because Manda has Black Star energy as well. And then you guys vanishing. Like if that scene lingered on a little longer,
Black Star in armor.
Yeah, if that scene lingered on any longer, it'd probably be her being like, "Well, that's not good." So like, yeah,
Manda.
She has Black Star stuff.
Manda does. Yeah, Manda has lived multiple lifetimes as a blacksmith. So she is effectively attuned to the Black Star.
I'm gonna eat her.
Yeah.
Tell me that we can't go to the Altered City because we will cause worse destruction there than the goblins do.
Smile.
No.
Ultimately, though, if you do decide to go in a quote unquote evil campaign, that will turn PvP on, which means if players want to fucking go after you and your nefarious actions, they will have free reign to do so. So just FYI, if you want to be the villains, you will absolutely be the villains. I did mention to all the players, PvP is now more of an optional thing, just so for players that don't want to engage in PvP, they're free to be like, hey, I don't want my shit to be fucked with. I just kind of want to live passively. And it's like, yeah, you can fucking do that. But being an evil character definitely invites like, hey, someone's fucking some shit up right now. It definitely invites heroes to do that. So, but yeah, like I said, we'll all talk about that and everything that's going on with that. It is late, but I do have fan art for those that can still stick around. If you gotta go, you gotta go. No pressure. But thank you. Ultimately, thank you so much for playing this campaign. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been a lot of fun DMing you guys. So thank you very much for that.
Very goog.
Very goog. The first piece of art I want to show is this lovely little GIF. Have you guys seen the animation? The
oh my god, yes. I saw it on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. So go
So good.
over on the fan art section. We actually played at the beginning of this session. Yeah, really good animation. And as you know, selfishly for myself, that was the first IO animation I've ever seen. So I'm so fucking excited. Yeah, that was done by
That's
Sebi.
amazing.
So yeah, it warmed my heart. Warmed my heart a lot. We have some more Geth armor over here with the Lightning Cannon Mark 1+1. I love everyone's like drawn Geth with like this little heart. This like little.
That's
heart
not going to
piece.
be there anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's gone.
It's a broken heart.
It's broken.
There's only one piece of it, and it's jagged on one side.
Lil Naghetto made this.
Fusion.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ginyu Force, man.
Ginyu Force, dude.
So fucking good. So fucking.
Love
good.
That's amazing.
Potato from Tukutukus. I love there's this fucking thing. Potato with a knife. Right
Yes.
Just fucking kick it like a football.
No, I'm here for meth.
Give me
You
your
can find your meth in
meth.
the alley that I'm gonna kick you into.
Step up, bitch. Try me.
Talas, here's finished art of Talas from Azure Fire.
Yes.
Very good, very good. That shit looks tight. More Talas from Venom.
I am baby, fear me.
Hi, Dad. This we didn't get to see it last week, but this is
I saw that.
You saw that? Oh my god, it's so fucking good, dude.
Very cool. Yeah.
It's so like
Now in theaters.
Yeah, well, Mango's been making this for all the campaigns, so it's been really
It's
cool.
so good.
Yeah, just seeing all of that. So thank you very much, Mango. And then we've got what may be underneath the mask.
That is not what's under there.
Ashley, I love you. Thank you.
Based on the children of her god that we just saw, she hella ugly under that mask.
Yeah, oh my god.
Hella ugly.
Hella ugly.
Like a mashed potatoes with teeth.
Yep.
All right.
She's cute under the FU. I mean, someone just said hella ugly. Confirm.
For Ashley, I'll be cute.
Yay.
Only for Ashley.
Ashley,
mask
thank you very
cutely.
much.
Lowers mask cutely blushes.
So yeah,
Hills have eyes levels of cute.
that is our final fan art of this season of Nova Hellscape. Thank you guys. Once again, I will gush a little bit. Thank you guys so much for letting me DM you guys. Just the fact I never take it for granted for a party, especially if they're new people, to give me a chance. Hopefully I created a game that you all found enjoyable. You're free to message me if there's anything that you think I can improve upon. The Nova Hellscape itself was sort of an experiment in what a hellish landscape would even be, or what a quote-unquote hell campaign is. So I hope I fulfilled your expectations. And more importantly, just thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to DM you guys. I really greatly appreciate it. You all are fucking amazing and awesome people. So thank you again.
We went from Hellscape exploring to Fortress assaulting.
Absolutely.
We made
I love the idea that
worse.
I love the idea that like a group on IO could fuck up bad enough that they end up in the Hellscape.
Yeah,
and we just like enjoy that.
Well, so now that the portal is open, other parties are now free to explore the Hellscape.
Idiots.
I have a question, just like lore-wise for the Hellscape. Is there anything at where like the red spot would be?
Like, what do you mean, the red
So
spot?
like,
you're talking about
Storm.
Jupiter's.
Yeah. Do you have a version of that in your world, or is it like just a giant like bad zone?
So I want to go ahead and say that because there is sort of like this cancerous spot on the Nova Hellscape, which is where all the cosmonites are. If
yes, my home.
Yeah, so if anything, I want to say like offhandedly, like if I were to think about that and have an answer right there, I would say at one point in time when Jupiter was still whole, that storm was there, but because of the Jupiter incident and essentially the destruction of Jupiter, that entire storm has now enveloped the Nova Hellscape, and that's why the sky constantly looks like it's on fire, because that entire storm is now over whatever is the remnants of Jupiter.
Yeah, ever since I found out that we were Jupiter, I always wondered, like, I wonder if he has like a lore for the red spot or like his version of what's
the
there.
red spot, oh man, if Jupiter was still whole, like that would have been like such a cool thing to explore with like different societies and all that stuff. But no, if I had to do a snap judgment answer, I would say like that entire storm, that red spot has completely enveloped Jupiter, and that would be the incident itself that literally killed everyone on Io and sealed whoever remained in the Nova Hellscape there, while the storm itself like was probably the source of like the new races that were created as well, like the Mammoraths, and you know whatever energy remaining energy of Cosma would probably be part of that hellscape as well. That is, yeah, I think that would be my lore answer. I kind of like that as the
yeah, because one of the things, I don't know if you told chat, but like our options for races was a tiefling version of every Io race, because they had all been warped by the hellscape.
Yes, so that specifically is the Auroran race, which what other parties are finding out. The Aurorans were essentially invaders of Io that after the Jupiter incident happened, the remainder people of because they were effectively trying to evade Io, which is where all the Astari, that was the Astari's home planet. So the Aurorans effectively were trying to invade. They couldn't. And as you guys saw in the dream, and what other parties are seeing as well, the Aurorans effectively created a clone of a powerful Astari by the name of Lagos. They created 8 clones of them, all with different augmentation experimentations. And the Lagos that you guys see, who is also known as the Emissary of the End, who is still alive, was the one that effectively started the Jupiter incident, because the power of Cosma seeped into his mind, making him go crazy. So now he wants to seek a vengeance on his captors. He wants to seek a vengeance on his own people that literally let that happen to him, that let all those torturous things happen to him. And that is why he is now in the focus of the Black Star, trying to, no one really knows what his purpose is currently, but that is why he's just actively working on trying to destroy Io and kind of bring things back to a normality.
He basically tricked and or manipulated the Grand Seer into letting him into the obelisk, and then turned it into a bomb.
No, yeah, effectively. Lagos essentially went to the Grand Seer with the invitation of an alternate power that is effectively infinite, and would allow him and his people to live in his own thing. So
killed the Grand Seer, and then just fucking detonated it.
So if you guys decided to go in the obelisk, I actually made an entire dungeon inside the obelisk that never got to see the light of day, but you would have effectively seen that there was a segment of the obelisk that was sealed with Black Star power, where the Grand Seer was still like believed he was in control at that point in time, because he believed he aligned himself with the Black Star. You would have faced a Black Star version of the Grand Seer before the obelisk would have been completely enveloped in fucking Black Star energy, and the portal would have been ripped anyways at that point. By learning to move the obelisk, you essentially would have pushed it forward out of harm's way if you wish to go the Paragon route, but you went full Renegade, and then everyone was fucking wiped out at that point in time, kind of just letting the power seep out.
I didn't really give my party a choice.
No, it's fine. And like I said, whatever choice you make, I never judge based off of it, because it's your story that you're writing.
Dude, it was 2 sessions of just big boy fights nonstop.
Yep. But you would have done a dungeon delve and everything. But to go back to the Auroran race, effectively were they're Earthlings. They originated from Earth before it got destroyed, but they already alternated their race to sort of have all these different kinds of races. So there are Aurorans that have like elvish modifications, Aurorans that have dwarvish modifications, Aurorans that have like halfling modification, and they all serve a purpose to rebuild a society. Aurorans are more engineered than they are born. So when the Nova Hellscape happened and warped them, that's why they're all like different alternate versions of tiefling. You know, they're tieflings now, but they're all alternate versions of like, oh, okay, you can make an Auroran human, you can make an Auroran elf, you can make an Auroran, because they were already like engineered races to try and like use science to thrive past that. But yeah,
Reknath asked a good question. They said, was the explosion visible from Io?
The explosion of the Nova Hellscape?
Yeah.
It would have been if they weren't. They probably. I think the Astari would have seen them and been like, "What is that?" And then once the incident occurred, effectively everyone that lived on Io, their physical form, were torn away into the astral veil, into a different plane, and then their spirits and their souls were taken away to the shadow, sealed away into the shadow veil. So it would have been visible because you literally would have seen the sky of Jupiter, which is already, because Io's the moon, you would have seen Jupiter in the sky, which we'll learn more about that if we ever do the explosion just now?
When the obelisk blew up and we got teleported.
Oh, I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that, because there's a lot of different things in play with what Io can currently see.
Brett, I'd like to point out that my character on Io has a even higher passive perception than Geth. So I like to think that I would have seen it.
So I'll show you guys a picture. After the last act's final battle, with the remains of Cosmicara tearing through the sky, there is now a giant tear in the sky where you can actually see the Nova Hellscape and the floating corpse of Cosma. I actually had a picture commissioned of it, and I'll have to find it again, but I'll show you guys. So to answer the question, can Nova see it? I have to think about that, because the Hellscape is visible, but I have to decide if it is. I want to say knee jerk. I want to say yes. Like someone would have spotted it. Someone would have.
Maybe it's only visible from the city where Manda is. That place.
So the city where Manda is actually in a completely different reality. So they actually wouldn't see it. Oh, it's a different. Yeah. There's alternate realities in Io as well. Yeah, I opened up that fucking door. But the altered city of Atlas is in a different reality of Io.
The Io verse.
Wow. So I had another question. If we are the world's version of like devils/demons, what are you gonna do for your version of like the Celestials?
Just devils.
Oh.
And so to answer that question, just devils, not demons. And to answer that other question, I'm not going to answer it. Smile.
Oh. Oh boy.
I will say that is lore-wise, whether people like it or not, by people I mean like the denizens of Io, is already happening by an attribute that has already been introduced in Io several times, actually. But that's all I'll say about that.
If it's the flumps, I'm gonna scream.
The flumps are more like a radiant parasite than anything. I'm already making them a race in phase 3.
Play the music. Whoop.
I'm not playing the music. The music needs to be. The music only gets played when flumps are on the scene. But yeah, flumps are effectively going to be parasites. So they actually end up adding racial attributes to base races because the flumps essentially take over people.
Wonder how that happened.
Smile.
Wonder who did that.
It almost in not to spoil goblins, it almost happened to Skagzag. He wild magicked and summoned 6 flumps who were like, join us, and he almost did, and then Klurt was like, get the fuck out of him, and then it eventually scared him off, and then after a minute it spawned. But if he accepted, his race would have changed, so that would have been a lot of fun, but that didn't happen. So wow,
Flumps are evil, dude.
thanks for asking all the lore questions. I don't usually get to answer it. So,
No problem.
But I love that. So, okay, don't want to keep you guys waiting. It's because I know it's super fucking late. Thank you guys so much for letting me play. Let me DM you, and I look forward to future games in the future with you all.
Thank you, King. It was a great game. Clap, clap, clap.
Thank you. You guys have a thank you. You guys have a good
Have a
night,
good one.
okay?
You guys later.
You too.
Bye. All right. Hello. Thanks for running. Hey, I was happy to do it. I hope Ster had fun. I know Ster said he was very busy, but I hope he enjoyed it. DMing for other DMs is fucking challenging because I feel like DMs always have a better idea, have different ways to do it, and it's definitely not the wrong way to do it, but there's definitely always going to be a different idea. So I hope Ster had fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Really do appreciate y'all hanging out. Chat, do you know we had a merch store? Boom, we got limited edition merch, the roleplay rack, as I like to call it. Head on over to BrettUltimus.com and go ahead and get yourself some merch. We've got roleplay rack fighter t-shirts, prints, and pins. And yeah, once it's gone, my friends. So make sure you go ahead and get yourself some merch right over there. Thank you to everyone who supports the Patreon. Let me go on over to the Patreon. My first time watching was the season finale. Yo, that's epic. Go ahead and check out the Patreon. This includes MP3s of all of the IO campaigns, maps that are printed, as well as Game Master notes. The Dream Lagos fight will be on the Patreon tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then soon. As well as maps of the Dream of Jupiter. So go on over there. The store mentioned is another bingo. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a free bingo. Of course I'm going to mention the store. Why wouldn't I mention the store? Are you kidding me? Dude, put on the bingo that I mentioned the Patreon. Surprise. I'm gonna mention the Patreon. Just FYI, chat. Hey, Bingo Doug. Don't put the store as a bingo slot. It literally is a free slot. Because I'm always gonna do it. I'm always gonna fucking do it. Go ahead and thank some of our big boy Patreon sponsors, which include Baker Staunch, Alias, Kate, Liza, Starter Pack, Twitching Pickle, Lopar Panda, Chaos King 1236, Wiry Traveler, Connor on DVD, Eagle Wolf, and Why Not Gemology. Please, please go on over there and check it out. Consider your support there. Join our IO community. We've got a wholesome, beautiful, wonderful community. Head on over to the IO Discord. And yeah, excuse me, pardon me, I belched. Go on to the IO Discord. Check it out. Yeah, it's a wholesome community. They're swell people. If this is your first time watching an IO campaign, welcome. You chose a freaking the best time to do it because smile. That was it. That was the fucking finale, baby. So make sure you go on over to our youtube.com/worldofio and subscribe today and catch up on some IO shenanigans. Check out another campaign in the meanwhile, since this season has wrapped up and ended. Go ahead and make sure you check that shit out. And then finally, let's go and thank some subs. You guys want to thank the subscribers today? Thank you to everyone there. That was also a lot of out of context lore for you. Yep. I try not to spoil, but at the same time, welcome to IO. Sometimes you're going to see some spoilers in different campaigns. Let me go and thank some people. Joy Bishop RP, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Rack Pack. Mike Mellon, thank you for the tier 1 sub. For 10 months, Cape Fish, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Rack Pack. A Pirate King, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Rack Pack. Wow, lots of new fellas, lots of new ones. Are there any lore videos uploaded? There are not. I really want to redo the lore videos where we maybe just have a simple discussion. We did a lot of conversation with players. So maybe we'll do like a second part, or maybe I'll just do one. Honestly, I would like to if things continue to grow at the pace they were, I would like to commission someone to just make a lore video for me, where I kind of issue all the lore stuff that's happening. Maybe. We'll see. Elite Papote. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. I probably butchered your name. My apologies. Master Shaden, thank you for the prime sub for 2 months. Zazual, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Disaster Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Cybernetic Panda, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. Tutorial Corn, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Shout out Pixel27, thank you for the gifting us tier 1 sub to Lareth. Knight37, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. Super sweet. Stickler, I butchered your name. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Gordon Ramsey, or Gordo Ramsey, rather. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the Rack Pack. Zenflux, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. Strippin, thanks for the raid and host. Appreciate you, man. Sir Pizza, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Mad Clown 13. See and Lag, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 16 months. Super Ultra Gavin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And welcome to the Rack Pack. Useless NPC, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the Rack Pack. Ara Derek, thank you for the prime sub. And welcome to the Rack Pack. That's it. That's it. We're done. Nova Hellscape in the bag, baby. Next D&D game is going to be Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some big MSQ in Final Fantasy 14. Hoping to finish the story pre-patch, because I'm at the level 79 quest now. So I'm really hoping to finish that up tomorrow. So that'll probably be around 4 p.m. EST. But next D&D is going to be Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST with goblins who are also entering a dreamscape within the bag of holding in the hopes to rescue Qua ? Not really sure what the objective of the goblins are. I can assume, but genuinely, I genuinely have no idea what the goblins want to do. Because their objective changes all the time. Because they're goblins. Because they're gobby boys. So, yeah. Hey, Woops is streaming. I'm going to go ahead and take you all over to Woops. Because he's a cool guy. And he's playing Final Fantasy as well. So, head on over there. Drop some BrettUltimus cozy. Drop those. I got hair in my freaking... Drop BrettUltimus cozies. Or drop BrettUltimus blankies. Or BrettUltimus love. But head on over there. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go use the restroom because, yeah, bye.